And we are live. It's episode number 101. Hello and welcome. Thank you everybody for joining as the party of Power Rangers has just crossed a 100th mark episode. Almost in full squad. Alive. Also leveled up to level 12 last time. And in brief, in the past 3 episodes, the party was ambushing and killing the people who were surrounding Roman Reminmar, who was traveling from the capital to all the way to Madei Monastery and further with his own goods. We had a battle for 3 episodes straight. The party managed to overcome it. There were a lot of casualties on the party sides as their own mini army consisting of the Tieflings from the Tiefling Kingdom together with rogues from the Sneaky Battalion Thief Guild and the Paladins of Pelor. It was the bloodiest battle we ever had. And we finished the last game with the following conclusions. So we had Rafe departing on the Black Pegasus to the Monastery of Madei with the body of Sas. Correct? Then we also had order from to bring Dr. Ravage and remaining Tieflings to actually get to the town, get the horses, bring them back, and bring the vessels with the soul energy away from the camp to the designated spot that you decided. So you don't want to leave it or to give it to the paladins right away. So that was the order for them, for all your secondary characters in the group. I think Farwald didn't have any specific things he was doing. He was.
Wait, okay,
and
Sas
is dead. And Sas was dead, and as his body, which missing one arm and a part of his, the torso, still holding the two-handed sword, the Edge of Stormire, legendary artifact in his hand, was carried away by Rafe and her newly acquired pet to the paladins. So you remember that among the possessions there were also an altar, sacrificial altar found by the group, and paladins recognized some dark energy within it, so they really wanted to bring it to their superiors for investigation. So that's their object of interest from the whole camp. And the last thing we talked was the paladins about to depart away to actually go for reinforcements, bringing more people in, and taking care of the wounded. And I don't remember if you actually decided anything upon their fate of the paladins. Did you? I think that was an open-ended question.
Yeah.
So Rafe is not there anymore. Sas is dead. Farwell, it's your decision purely.
Rafe already left? What? Did she leave?
But we were deciding. Deciding. I was about to leave.
Okay, then Rafe is still here, and the lifeless body of Sas has already been brought on the top of the horse. So if you want to do anything, you need to decide it within the next, let's say, minute or two.
Okay, fair point. So, I mean, what were the options? I mean, we can kill them so they don't bring the news, so that we can actually take this altar with us and then later decide what we do with us. We can just fully trust them and then let them go, and then the further people will come and take this thing and for sure destroy it. Or we could just wait until they leave. Oh no, what else could we do? Yeah, and use your tieflings to just bring that thing away. But then maybe we're not fast enough. Right.
We said that I probably cannot really move it because it's maybe more than 1,000 kilograms.
But we have like the carriages, and we can put it on a carriage. And definitely
you need
with
manpower,
like
you need
tieflings.
horsepower for that, which you currently don't have. As all of the horses from the guards were actually slaughtered. And the tieflings, they're going back to the town also for horses. Same as for paladins. It's basically two separate parties who were your allies now, but now following different orders and different agendas. Only 2 paladins has survived the massacre, and they are definitely, when they have your armor, moving way slower than, let's say, a group of surviving tieflings who are like light infantry. So assuming then the tieflings are local and they know the places better, so tieflings definitely will reach the town faster than those 2 paladins. That's what you know for sure.
What's the point on keeping it?
The point in keeping it? I mean, who knows who we can bring back to life with that? For sure we can, we can definitely channel like life energy into someone. So maybe bring someone back alive or make someone alive more powerful. So we could maybe bring back Sas, maybe we could bring back Bob, who knows? And that's the thing, or
end up doing what we did in the grave. We didn't know what we were doing, and we started doing stuff, and then the equalizer was freed because we didn't know how things were used or what they meant.
This time we're smart though. We are leveled up. We we accumulated knowledge. We know kind of who our allies and foes are, and we have like the immense library of the knowledge of the world from Anachron. Anachron is with us. So is his wisdom and all the memories in this world. How could we fail?
I didn't learn anything from altars, from the library research. That might suggest that we use it the right way.
You have to ask the right questions. Of course, you have to get back there.
With a huge thing that someone else is looking for.
So, what did you say?
So, Fabo definitely wants to keep this thing. I think Paulo is just neutral about it for now. So you can either be neutral, Rafe, or you can be in favor or not in favor of taking it ourselves.
I don't see any advantages. It could be dangerous.
We could bring back 2 characters. Where are
we don't know. That those are our theories always. I insist, whenever we use something we don't know how to use, something bad happens. But we said like that we wanted to try it like right now. So we can try it right now, once these people just leave.
I don't know. Like, just imagine something goes wrong and we conjure like a major demon. We're like half dead.
Yeah, you have a lot of injured around here and half dead people. Yeah.
So someone needs to take it somewhere, but we cannot kill anybody.
So I hear that you want to give it to the Temple of Parlo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind.
Okay, so you.
I don't know what it can do. Yeah. Yeah,
okay,
but
cool. Then we take it.
I'm just telling you, don't kill anybody. Don't kill anybody that helped us in the fight.
It's not like I'm trying to. Depends on them. So wait. DM, one question. When you cast the sleep spell on someone, would they know?
So, if I remember correctly, sleep spell, you can use it easily, and then you only need to roll the amount of HP, right? It covers, and nothing else.
Exactly.
Let me try. First level spell, right? That's the one you.
Yes. No. Yes, first level spell, but cast at second level.
Should I ask you where did you get another spell slot?
We had a level up, right?
It doesn't give you spell slots.
Of course it gives me spell slots. No, wait.
Yeah.
Which character are you talking about?
Yeah, which character are you talking about?
I'm talking about the other one.
Okay, then
What
possibly you still have a spell slot.
Yes.
So unless the creatures are specifically immune to sleep, then it's just the total number HP they left. And then they will fall unconscious for how long? Until the spell ends, duration 1 minute.
Oh. Well, that doesn't work. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that is really bad.
So yeah, if you upscale the sleep spell, I think you're able to roll more hit points that would affect.
Yeah,
but it doesn't
it's the
change
same
the
duration.
duration. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Okay. Then maybe we just wait for the paladins to go away. And then with the help of the tieflings, we take that thing, put it on a wagon, and drive it next to the bubble as fast as we can. Then the question is, what do we do if the paladins follow us? How can we explain to them that it's gone, but it's okay? Ideas?
Ray, we still have to deal with the body of Sus, which hangs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing it with the tieflings. We're just deciding what to do, and then I'm just gonna go to the monastery, basically.
There will be blood. I can see it going. There will be blood. There must be like a smarter way out of this, but I just see like we take this thing, they're just gonna follow the trail, they're gonna catch up with us, or at least find out about the bubble system, they're gonna be pissed, and we're gonna be on their blacklist. But it doesn't have to be that way. We just need
Sus,
You
any
could make
smart
it
thoughts
disappear.
from beyond the grave?
Just don't explain anything to anyone. That's it. They come back, no one is here. That's magic. Tieflings came and stole everything. Just blame everything on Tieflings.
Actually, if they look at the tracks, then they will understand that it was really the tieflings. Right?
And they know that Rafe was in charge of tieflings.
Just
No,
blame
I told the
everything on Grey.
tieflings to do the souls thing. I'm not involving them on the race. I don't want more from my people to
Okay.
die.
Okay.
We told them to listen to Farwell.
Yeah, so here's a thought. If we kill the paladins, no one's gonna know.
No, don't
You
kill
know?
the paladins. Come on.
Come on. I don't care about killing rogues, but
Are
paladins.
you
yes.
evil
I-
character?
I
You have
understand.
Rizantar there unconscious, lying down nearby.
He's unconscious, he's not dead. I thought he's dead.
He's not dead, but he is severely wounded, yeah. He needed proper healing, like many of the injured to
Well, but
actually
maybe
get back
that's-
to
maybe-
consciousness.
Maybe that's for the better. I mean, look, there are only 2 paladins left, I think. If they die, it looks like they died in the fight. And if then we have the monopoly on the information, then there was never this tombstone thing, this altar. It was just never there. And we're like, they were very brave and they died for the greater good, which is true. It's easy.
If we reduce the size of the thing to half, can we put it in the vacuum holding or something?
That sounds very smart, but can we do that?
I don't know. I don't know if it will revert inside and it's gonna break the bag. I don't know.
And create a black hole?
Technically, there is no time inside the bag of holding.
Well, so I can just make it, like decrease size, put it in, and the minute will not be over until I can take it out.
Sounds very good.
But of course, there
Uh,
are like other
on the
bodies that need
question-
to stay out.
Wait, what are you carrying in your bag of holding, and what's the maximum capacity for your bag of holding? Those 2 questions.
I mean, we're carrying like 3 corpses in there,
So it's already full.
I think.
What are those corpses? From which
2
exact
dragon
moment?
two Dragonborn and someone I don't remember.
Wasn't it Sas?
No. Or was it?
Sas suddenly becomes one of those unidentified corpses.
I mean, I thought so, like to avoid
Previous party
rotting,
members.
mean, actually-
party members.
Actually, we were thinking about that, about putting him in there too.
Party bag, yes?
No, but I only have 2 corpses. If it's not Sas, then it's only 2 that I
That's
have
2
at the moment.
Dragonborn. So
It's Dragonborn people. You can blame it on them. Just leave their corpus in the middle.
Yes. Yes. We just drop them and then we say, Dragonborns raided us. I mean, they drive.
That works.
I mean, we know they're driving the sea. They're pirates, and we're in the desert. Is it a desert? No, not really. But we're not in the sea.
you remember that those Dragonborn, they're mostly living on the islands and the coastline. So you're currently deep into the mainland. It's not like
Yeah.
they could be there. It's just, you know, the main area of operations. That's the general
are they?
knowledge you have.
Who are the Dragonborns aligned with, politically speaking?
As far when you visited the Tower of Rock, they are aligned just on their own guild, the Crew of Black Daughter. So they're basically for hire. Remember, they were hired for the protection of the local vessels and the port. But yeah, they're just serving for money.
Yeah, that's fine. We can blame it on them. Does this sound as something we want to support? So here's the thing: either we blame it on the Dragonborn, and then we maybe don't have to kill the paladins, even though it would be better to kill them. Or we don't blame it on the Dragonborn, then we definitely have to kill them.
Blame it on them. I don't care about them.
No.
If
look.
we kill the paladins, they will find out that we killed them.
How?
Magic.
We put them in the bag of
Of
holding.
course, they will find out.
They will
the
talk to the
around.
ghosts of the dead. Blah blah blah.
We will put them in the bag of holding. They have nothing to talk to.
You
I
can,
can- I
do
can-
it. I mean, you can.
I
do
can
it.
snatch their souls even. You know, like
You can. I'm not there. You can do it.
Oh, don't kill anybody. Come on.
Why not? Why
Okay,
not?
so Fallout is ready to do all of those bad things because he knows it's for the greater good, not because he's a bad person. He does the wrong thing for the right reason.
As I said, you have it's Rave
the
and
right
Farvel
reason.
there on a place to make a call. Rave
I mean,
doesn't
we
want
can
to do it.
that.
Farvel You can be at a
The
stalemate.
size thing would work. We could just take it away. Nobody would notice and leave the Dragonborns there for whenever they come back.
But what if they raise the spirit from the Dragonborn and ask them what they did, and then they see that we killed them, like, I don't know, weeks ago on a ship very far away? That's not really gonna put us in a good light. First of all, for killing people and letting paladins find out. Then for dragging the bodies around and then pretending they killed, like, they stole something important. They would immediately know what's on.
Well, the easiest solution is just let's let them.
You are the
take it,
only
that's
one
it.
who wants to kill them, yeah, so don't kill them then. Just stealing is much less punishable than killing. Just steal the goddamn thing.
Mm.
And if you get caught, then you'll explain something.
Okay, fair point. Then let's just let them go. Do the paladins by chance have horses still?
Say it again, please.
Do the paladins have horses? Or are they
Of course,
on foot?
they are currently on foot. Yeah, the only person who has a horse right now is Rafe, and the horse is
Okay.
flying.
Good. So they will take a long time.
Yeah, they are taking
Then-
longer time, heavy armor, exhaustion, being like injured, and they're also walking slower than the tieflings who already went earlier.
Alright, then I would say you, Rafe, go. And the only thing you would need to do is give Fao the command over the tieflings. And then Fao tries to get this thing away and hopes not to get caught.
Tieflings are gone.
How far can they be?
They are gone to the town. There are no more tieflings next to you. They already have the order. They already received it early and they left.
With their souls thing, right? Yeah,
Okay,
we gave
then-
them the location of the
Yeah, they had the orders from Rafe. That's
Yeah.
And they went with Bryn, I think, right?
yeah. Bryn was the hand in charge of their squad.
Oh. Yeah, then I have absolutely no idea how we move that thing. I mean, it's like a few thousand kilograms. We don't have any spells for this, right? I mean, Fao doesn't.
Rafe said she can make it smaller, but temporarily.
Yes. But is smaller really fitting into the bag of holding, for example?
Then
Like
you
the-
answered my corpse's question. You didn't answer the maximum capacity for the bag.
It says here 500 pounds.
So 500 pounds is roughly 170 kilos.
So no, it will be a lot bigger. So no, that solution will not work.
The thing is, like, can we lift this thing if it's like half size on the wagon? That could work.
I mean, it has been transported
Yeah.
on a wagon itself originally, yes. So with the
You have
manpower, with the
telekinesis, right?
horsepower, it's possible.
Yes.
Yes.
So if you shrink it in size, then telekinesis, maybe that's enough.
Until where? Like, I thought I was gonna go somewhere else.
I mean, on the wagon, and then we only have to figure out how to move the wagon. I'm not sure how strong your Pegasus is. Maybe it is strong. I mean, it's a Pegasus. It's a fact Pegasus.
He's not gonna fly
It's a
with that
flying
thing.
horse. It's a
No,
flying
no.
horse.
Yeah, but maybe he's very strong and he can still like not fly this thing around, but you know, the carriage. He can just pull the carriage.
You can always try, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
Why do you keep on like delaying this SAS thing?
Yeah. Okay. I admit I
Just
have no
tell
idea
what are
how
you
to...
doing? You are there
Sas is just
alone,
hanging
or-
lifelessly on your horse, right?
So we still want to make it have and use telekinesis to put it in a carriage. You're meaning, right?
Yeah, then the question is, how do we move the carriage? That's as far as I got.
I
Yeah,
see.
Tiefling is supposed to bring horses with them once they're back. Because you
I'm
also
just
need it for
checking all
jars.
I'm just checking quickly spells and spell spots, and if then I don't find anything, then I just say we leave it where it is.
Conjure a demon and ask him to be a horse.
Why not?
That's right. Charbot always has an extra spell slot.
No.
You do?
Unless you make a short rest. Wait, if you do the short rest,
An
Farwell
hour
gets all
rest.
his spell slots back, remember? And it takes him only an
If we
hour.
put you to sleep, does it work as a short
The
rest?
trip there and back would be like several hours.
Ah. Okay, so I can conjure a big demon who could definitely... Yeah, he could definitely pull that thing. I mean, the demon would be strong enough. The problem is, what if the demon doesn't obey me anymore? This can happen.
You know what happens. So, to all the viewers, you see, that's the very first time after 101 episodes when the DM was just like freely sharing some random ideas with the party, which usually DM shouldn't do.
It's a good idea. Thank you. We could do it, no?
So, you can follow it, this, or not follow it. We never know where it leads to. But yeah, we're supposed to decide this question after 1 minute. Now we're half an hour in.
Really?
It's a big decision, right?
Okay. Technically, I have an idea. I just need to check if I skilled the right way. Ah, yes. Yes. So technically it should work. I think, at least for like 1 hour, I think we can pull the carriage.
By the demon?
And so how far would we be from the next bubble entrance?
So you are about 2.5 hours away from a town itself. And as you remember that you traveled from the bubble itself, it's like an hour and a half from the town to the bubble. So if you can try to make a shortcut, use a favorite terrain, that maybe you can make it like 2.5, 3 hours. Otherwise about like 4 hours.
Okay. Good. Then Farwell says we can pull this off. That should work.
The paladins are walking away, so they are already not in your sight. You know the direction they went. What do you do?
Okay, so Brave, maybe you take Sus to the temple, because maybe it's about losing or not losing time. And then Farwell will figure out if he can actually pull it off. If so, he'll do it. If not, then we just leave it where it is. Does it sound well?
Yeah, I mean, I probably need to give them a reason to help Sas, right? He's a very important monk that helped a lot of paladins. I don't know any more arguments, do you?
He
It has to be
did. I
something
mean,
good for them.
he
Yeah, he did. But do you know anything else from him that might convince him, or
probably not his upbringing.
That's a good question, Ray.
I mean, maybe they have to wait for the two paladins to come back to give testimony to Sas dying for the good thing.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I can go, I can start. If they don't believe me, we can wait.
I mean, I'm sure they have like those spells to preserve his body in case there's doubt.
Mm-hmm.
I think that should work, yeah. And whatever we need, those two paladins can testify. Oh.
Okay.
They also testify Farwold called a demon.
Did they even notice? Come on, they were full in fight. They didn't notice that.
There was a large
Did they-
demon creature.
But the demon didn't really attack them, right? It was like, or did it? No.
Yeah, no, it didn't
They
attack them.
didn't
but-
comment on it afterwards.
Now's the big question. Do they accept Farwold doing the wrong thing for the right reasons, or do they not? They're lawful good. They will never do it. We need to kill them. I told you from the beginning.
Of course not. Come on, they didn't even comment on it. Like they would have taken us already prisoners or something. Hey, you guys were involved with all of this. Let's.
Okay,
You
so we believe in
gotta
the good
say-
of people, and we don't believe in the
I do.
lawful good of them, but in the chaotic good of
They
them.
were two hardly standing paladins. What could they do? No, even if they wanted.
Exactly.
Yeah,
so
then you
they
want
go.
to kill them. Oh my god.
No,
So
no.
sad.
They are gonna go back to the temple, tell what happened, because they couldn't prevent it. But then there will be lots of Rada paladins who are like, oh, a necromancer, let's go for him.
Mm.
So,
The thing is,
I don't
if they
know.
actually
what
catch,
do you do?
yeah, okay, let's just do
Yeah,
it. I mean, that's
do what you wanted to do, and then I'm gonna go to the monastery.
okay. So we run risk for fun, and because we try to be good people, it won't work. But we'll not kill those paladins. But I need you to come back soon, Rave. Because if not, then there will be like paladins hunting Farwold, and that would be on you.
I mean, where should I come back? Are you just gonna stay here the whole time?
No, you need to come back and find me. You have a flying Pegasus. I'm doing this also for the team. But I'm gonna be the one with the altar being caught, moving it with the help of
It was your
necromancy.
decision. You're the one that wants it. I will not use it. You will use it because apparently you know how to use it.
Okay, no, I cannot rely on this. No.
Okay,
No, no.
Rave
I mean, I'm gonna
goes.
come back and I'm gonna
Farwold,
look
you're
for you,
staying
sure.
there alone. Rave seems to be. She doesn't
Mhm.
care what you do. Like,
I mean,
so
I
it's
have to come back
on
at
you.
some point and look for
Yeah.
him. Yes.
That's what she will do.
Okay.
So leaving the full decision power making in Farwold's hands, Rave turns
Oh my
around and strapples,
Trusting
checks
him,
the
right?
straps on the body of Sus, which still holds the edge of Stormire. And Rave, please roll for animal handling.
Oh my gosh. I knew it was gonna happen. Then he's gonna attack me.
No, he loves you. He adores you.
It's fairly unusual for you to actually trying to use the flying capabilities of a mount. I mean, at least it's been a while. So, and especially since you have an extra weight on the back of it, which kind of disturbs the balance. You take some time first to actually get adjusted to it. So the horse being friendly, kind of not being really rush, making a shorter, like slow increase of pace. And at the end, he runs up and flaps his wings and raises above the level of trees, but keeps it low just by the tips of the forest. This is how you Farwold see Rave disappearing from your sight, trying to deal with her mount. Sus, you have no idea what's happening. You're a buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's do first thing. So, Rave, as you are flying further by the forest, of course, your flying speed, you're no longer limited by the forest and all the pathing and all the trees in your face. So, you are going directly into the Madei, and you can see the Madei monastery from afar, especially since you are above the tree levels. Sometime maybe like 20 minutes into your trip, you're actually passing by the group of the tieflings that were departed earlier, but because of your overwhelming advantage in terms of speed, you are quickly overtaking them and going further. In the end, it takes you about an hour to reach the Made monastery. So please tell us where are you going.
I wanna talk. There is a bishop there, right?
If you want to go directly to the gates of the monastery, this is where
Yeah,
would be entrance.
yeah. I'll try to present the situation.
Okay, you imagine like there are like several guards standing with two-handed swords by the entrance to the monastery, and then they can see like this black dot in the sky, and then slowly this black dot is like, and one of them is like pointing the finger in, and they're like, "What's there? I cannot see. It's just in the sun."
Can I leave the Pegasus like
sun.
somewhere outside
And,
where they cannot see him, but safely?
So you go directly there, or you don't go directly there?
I mean, I want to leave the Pegasus somewhere where he can, I don't know, eat or something, and then get back with Sa's body in my hands, basically.
Okay, that takes you more time. You can go to your hideout place and keep the horse there. That's the only place you know. Yeah, you can do that. You land there, of course, and then you have the lifeless body of Sas next to you, with a very familiar movement, and you seems to be quite proficient in it. I guess you put his body into a bag of holding.
Well, I wanted to have it now visible to show the situation, so I wanna carry it.
Okay, let's see how graciously you do it. That will be athletics. Athletics for you to carry Sas all the way.
What if she rolls bad? Could she drop him?
I'm asking how graciously and noble she is performing this task. It's not like it's impossible for her. Sas is not like a big fat dude, or let's say size of like Aimo. Rather, he is more like agile and slim. So that's why it's totally doable. But the way is how. So
athletics, you said?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
14. I don't think he's gonna drop.
It's a decent roll. So as you're trying to adjust his body on your like shoulders, you realize that probably the biggest obstacle for you as you're carrying him through the street is that there is a blood leaving his chest and like kind of soaking your neck and going all the way to your chest, so spoiling your outfit, as well as the sword which he's still holding in his hand, and it kind of serves as an anchor.
Can I just put anything that he has in the bag? Like, I don't want to carry him with everything he had. I only want to carry him with his clothes, basically.
You are unable to take the sword from his hands. So it's like as you're carrying him through the town, it's like an anchor behind you, leaving the like those sparkles as it hits the stone and bricks, like behind you, and leaves this like sharp tray behind you all the way as you're carrying through the town. The people and they are actually looking at you like what you're doing. They clearly see that's a dead body you're carrying, but seeing how bloody serious you are, nobody really comes with the questions. As you're passing through the town, there's a couple of tieflings who seeing you doing that, and as they look at you, you can hear some whispers about you, and they're like, "Is it Epicus? Is it Epicus?" They're like,
ignore them.
As you ignore them, you pass through them. You hear how maybe one street further, you can hear how there is a running steps behind you as this couple of the tieflings runs back at you, and they offer their own help to actually carry the body wherever you're doing it.
Thank you. I will accept it, and yeah, I'll put. And now I can actually take the sword and put it in my bag. so that it's easier,
No.
right? Because I'm getting help.
No,
I can't.
no.
Why? Is it like glued to the body?
His like dead man's hand is so like onto his grip that you're not able to just release it.
Okay.
I mean, you can
Yeah, I'll
go,
accept the
you can
help.
try unconventional methods, but
No. I don't want the arm to. I know what could happen. Yeah.
okay. So the tieflings, they are carrying him, like one holds him behind the shoulders, the other one carries legs. Yes, and they are following you behind with the sword still like kind of like dragging. The most of the town is still in the celebratory mood due to the celebration of the gracious autumn festivities. And your kind of grim appearance is a bit like darkens the mood for some moments. But that's not the first time they see like dead bodies in their lives in a way. And they see that you even have an entourage with you, like several more tieflings, so maybe everything according to the plan. Yeah, you're going all the way directly to the front gates of the citadel that is a monastery of the Order of Pelor. The 3 guards that originally were supposed to see you on the Pegasus, they are still standing there, and they are just seeing the 3 tieflings approaching the gates with a body, with a giant sword in its hands, and they see that you are carrying no like weapons in your hands, and they're like, what's going on? Who is that? What do you want? So what do you try to?
This is a hero. I need divine help for the hero that saved some paladins, and yeah, this is just the best monk that I know, and that probably the paladins that were in the fight also know. But we really need help from someone with more power than us. That's why I'm here.
The 3 guards, they're looking at you attentively. 3 random guards, you know, you haven't seen him before. They're looking at you attentively. They're looking at the 2 tieflings behind you, and they're like, somebody more powerful than us? Can't you go ask your Kothos about that?
This isn't about tieflings. This is about a sacred fight. Something that just happened. He saved hundreds of people, if not thousands, indirectly. Yes.
Okay, Carolina, roll.
The tieflings are just helping me.
Roll for
Carry the body.
persuasion, please.
Persuasion. Okay. 26.
So they are like, as they're listening to your speech, they're like, a great hero. I mean, they're looking at the sword because it's definitely bigger than his body, so they're trying to find the traits of a great hero on him. We haven't seen him before. So what were his great deeds? You said he saved people? Like, what
He sacrificed himself for killing a really a creature that was affecting all of the kingdom, basically. But there are some paladins that might give you information if you don't believe me, but I think this is like very important right now.
Our brethren were part of that fight?
Yeah.
Do you have witnesses?
Yes, we lost some of them. But of course, the last sacrifice from this monk contributed into saving some of the paladins that were part of this fight.
As you're mentioning that some of the paladins are dead, they seem to be more attentive to everything what you are saying. And what you're saying seems to be an importance to the order. Of course, we are providing services for resurrecting. You can ask the bishop inside. We can let you in there. However, without the confirmation of your words on your account, I don't think you can rely on the discount from our order. So which direction were the You said there was a fight on. Is any one of our brethren still alive? Maybe we can send a scouting party there. Where did it happen?
I can kind of describe where it happened because nobody's there anymore.
Okay, so Rafe, you
So,
describe the
over
place,
there were
and
camping. Yeah.
okay, and are you telling me who exactly was among the paladins with you?
Was there anybody important?
I mean,
that
if
I
you
knew
describe
about,
them,
apart from Brisantar?
even if you
Yeah,
mention
yeah,
his name,
sure.
that's
I will. Mm-hmm.
okay. So you describe Rizantar and the paladins you've seen. The guard seems to be taking they're no more grinning at you as they started the conversation with you, as they seem to perfectly know who you are talking about, and now you have got more credibility to your words, to everything that you just said. And okay, that's good to know. Maybe our brethren need some help. You said there was a great. Who did you say you were fighting?
A vampire.
A vampire. Oh, okay. Then maybe we need to call in the assistants and send in the rescue party as soon as possible. And then one of the guards is running somewhere indoors and disappears in there. And yeah. Meanwhile, the second guard leads you with the body all the way to the bishop that you've met earlier. So, do you remember the dude that you met earlier? So I'm sending you a picture in Maps and Lore channel. So this is a dude you see performing the church rituals inside the small chapel of the Order of Pelor, and the guard immediately addresses him, saying that they possibly had some first victims of a skirmish that happened outside of Namadei, and you seem to be the first witnesses coming in, and that's kind of a victim. And the dude comes to you and kind of bows, makes several holy symbols above the body, and says, "Yeah, I can see that this is a powerful warrior, and he can clearly bring a lot of good, but also evil in this world. I don't recognize him as being a member of Temple of Pelor, so I'm afraid he wouldn't be eligible for free uses of our services."
But he saved a lot of people from the temple. He
The guard
sacrificed himself
says.
for everyone else.
The guard says that would be possible once we verify your accounts. Maybe you're leading our troops in the trap, for what we know.
Trap,
We had
come on.
seven brethren
We
leaving
just-
the fortress and nobody returned yet.
Do you see?
Yeah,
I mean,
I already explained the
should just kill them.
situation.
Just kill
No,
them.
no.
It's always
I already
easier.
explained the
Do
situation.
you have-
There
do
were
you have-
a lot of victims. There were some survivors. Do I
Yeah,
have?
he sees a lot of blood on your body, and most of it came from Sas just recently, as you were carrying him.
Yes.
Then, do you have maybe a donation available for our temple? 20,000 gold should be enough for resurrection service.
Say yes. Pay late. Take a credit.
No,
I
but
don't think that would be fair. I think this is
yeah, I also don't think so.
I think this would be the temple role to do this because we did all of this for
For the temple.
everyone that was in the fight.
Yeah,
and
that's
a lot of
that's-
paladins that were also participating.
that is clear. It's just from their perspective, they have no idea about that for now. So if you would bring the paladins with you, for example, or somebody to just tell tell the same thing, they have more credibility. They would follow your word, let's say. But now it's just you.
Oh,
Paladins are still somewhere in the
okay.
woods.
It's okay. I'm pretty sure they're gonna come back soon. And then,
Then in that case,
meanwhile,
maybe your friend
Mhm.
he can easily wait. Like, unfortunately, our quickest magic is no longer available. I can see that his life force has left. He died significant more time, so I need to use a more powerful spell. But I guess if our brethren are confirming your words, then and waiting time of a day will not change anything.
okay, is it possible for you having the body preserved somewhere while you're waiting for the paladins to come back?
Oh
Because
yeah,
of course I
absolutely.
don't want the time of the body to run out,
Absolutely,
right?
yeah. That's a basic thing. He weaves in front of you a spell, and yeah, Sa's body is now preserved. Oh, until the decision is made. Are you sure you do not have the gold to provide for our services?
No. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this for gold. This is for my people and for everyone, because everyone was affected by this fight. Yes.
Okay. The last thing is you're like, I don't know if you're leaving the body there of Sas inside of the temple.
Yes,
do?
yes. I will do that, but then how can I know?
Don't leave me. They're gonna steal all my items.
No, don't leave the items. No. We did this mistake all the time. We cannot do this
I
again.
cannot take the
Yes.
sword. Didn't you just learn this?
What?
I have other stuff on
only
me. They're just gonna take it as a
Does he
donation.
have more stuff?
Probably.
I mean, he has more stuff, of
course.
course, but do you want to loot him in
Fully
front of
equipped.
everybody? Oh wait, I forgot this healing potion on him. Yes.
There's
You know,
a
like,
different way to do this. You know?
Okay.
You can just be like, in the tradition of my people, I prepare him, you know, the body for the journey. We don't know. He might make it. He doesn't need those worldly possessions anymore, you know, with dignity and fake.
Stop taking my stuff. Oh.
But no, it's
Can't you just wait an hour?
an hour.
Yeah, Farval. By the
Yeah,
way, you
until
can
the
make
party
comes back.
you can mark a short rest. For you, you know.
But Fawad wanted to do something in the meantime.
Not sleeping.
Okay, then without a short rest for now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rafe, are you actually trying to take something? You can always, with your persuasion of 26, you definitely could find a reason to maybe take something from Sas. If you really need.
Yeah. Hey, I need to take some items from my friend because I might still be able to help some people that are in the camp, like, yeah, bleeding out. And I remember that he had some items, so I'll just take some of them and I'll go for now.
I wouldn't pick on them because of your role, but yeah, you can loot Sas, except for the sword is and the clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't need clothes. Yeah.
So
I'll just
unfortunately, Sas, yeah, this happens. I this is.
I'll be
out of-
very careful. I will not do like, no, come on.
So
I'll
what
be
you can
very
take?
careful.
So no, you cannot take the boot. You cannot take.
Tell me what I
So-
could take.
How we
Some
cannot take the
potion.
boot?
This will help
have to-
other people.
in the
Just
camp.
have to
yes.
pull stronger.
She takes the boots.
Worst case, you just cut it off. You know, they're gonna restore his body.
No.
What? No.
So, Rafe, if you want to take anything, if you want to take a part of apparel of the clothes, Then you could take Ring of Protection, Boots of Evilkind, Cloak of Protection, Gauntlets of Ogre Power. If you don't take any of his clothes, which seems to be reasonable, then it's a Potion of Healing, some Poison, some Ball Bearings. You can see a weird necklace on his neck, but it seems to have indicators of different sides of the world, like south, west, north.
Is it magic?
Roll for Arcana.
Five.
It may be like a trinket or a charm for someone, but you're not sure how strong its powers are. You also notice a couple of scrolls. And you also see that he has this decanter of endless water that he was using all the time for the tea. Some bags of tea.
Yeah, can I take that source of endless water?
You can, yes. It's like a
Yeah,
horn.
take
Imagine
that.
it's a horn, and it looks like this. I can post it in the maps on board channel. I think. Did it get posted? Yes. Oh wait, it went to rolls. Okay. There is no nice picture. Okay, I'm gonna post the picture separately for you. Yeah. Anything else you would like to loot from your party member?
As
The
a,
cloak? Well,
as a person who already died, I would suggest to take everything, because last time Farwell died, he came back and had nothing. Nothing. If you would have looted Farwell or had the opportunity, Farwell would have something.
Yeah. Hey Sebastian, thanks for joining. Says Rafe should use the Puss in the Boots eyes. Maybe that will drop the price. I think we can change it. Instead of Puss in the Boots, you can say Princess in the Boots. So.
we're not gonna sell anything. This is just we're just making sure that they're not gonna take it as
Taking
donation.
care of it for a friend. It's like a friend dropped his wallet. You would get it up and give it back to him once he's there.
Of course,
Without the
I
money,
would.
yes.
I'm not sure if you would.
How would
give
you
it
know?
full. Yeah, no, I mean, you said that the cloak, the boots.
This is all part of clothes. If you want to take, and dress him there, that would be extremely weird, but it's possible.
But would I know what has properties? I
you
mean, I don't want to
definitely
take anything that's like normal
You
clothes.
definitely know that he is. You recognize the Ring of Protection that he has. Because you have the same. You also recognize the boots that you received from Helena. You also recognize the gauntlets
To have, yeah.
that he's wearing on his hand. So those are magical items. Are you really sure you want to take those?
Yes. I mean, I'm gonna keep them safe.
But I mean, just thinking. Maybe some
not
of
the
those
boots.
items are important for him to come back or so. Just
No,
that because we already had this situation with the necklace. You remember? It was not a good idea to take it off, even though it seemed like the best
I know
idea.
about the necklace. That's why I was like checking if it was magical, but I don't know. And I had the deja vu. I will not take the necklace with me because I don't know what it does. And I don't want him to disappear in case that it's like
it's not a necklace
Order
from
of
the
the
Order
True
of
Knight.
True Knight. No, it's just.
But I don't know
like
how it
just a
works.
trinket.
So yeah, I don't need it. So
okay, you take stuff from him. Yes.
yeah,
Okay.
some stuff.
Okay, I'm going to for now just deactivate it, Sas, on you, the stuff that she takes, and later on we can transfer it. Yes,
We're
on the
really not
three-
selling it, okay? It's only to make sure that he has it
On the
back.
30 gold he had on him, yes.
The 30 gold he can keep.
Okay, that's part. Farvel, back to you. As you're in the forest, you're basically left alone. You hear the shouts and like maybe like of people who are like kind of crying from their pain but still being unconscious. So from the conscious people on that field of massacre, of this field of battle, it's basically you, Paulo, Dr. Ravage left, Breen left, Reasons are unconscious, Balor is still standing, friend of Paulo. And other than that, yeah, you can only see dead and injured people around here. And the forest fire, which still rages on in the north.
So Farward's idea was to follow the paladins.
You can
So,
definitely
and-
do that.
So he would. This is weird. I'm talking to myself, kind of. But so he would first talk to Polo and Valor, especially since Polo has been looting the field, and it was said he found things. So Howard is just checking in with him. Hey, did you find anything interesting? And Polo would be like, yes, of course. I have those 3 legendary items. Right, DM? No, but the basic idea and information he's sharing is that kind of suspicious of those paladins because he's not sure what they would actually say once they would get back alive to the monastery. So maybe it's just better to catch up with them and just have a talk to make sure they say the right thing.
So what question to you then? What is Paulo's attitude towards Temple of Pelor?
Okay, Polo's attitude towards Temple of Pergo would be he grew up partially in the streets, right? He was running shady businesses. So he would definitely sometimes have to run from the paladins because he would just stab people in the back alley or so. And of course, they would try to get in, so he had to run. He doesn't like them. He collided with them on many ways. Recently, he has maybe a bit more understanding for them having passion for their god, but in his eyes it's the wrong one. So let's say on a scale from 1 to 10, 10 being hate, he's kind of like a 7 towards them.
Okay. Yeah, you give him your plan, and I'm going to be Polo for now. And he agrees with the idea that maybe you should have a talk. Let's have a talk.
I don't want it like that. I don't want you to control Polo. I'm not sure if I want to kill them.
I'm following up on what you do. Oh.
Yeah.
Polo doesn't really care about them, so it's your initiative.
Okay.
So yeah, you are going the same direction as the paladins, and please roll for survival for Farvald.
Survival. 17. While walking, Polo wants to do something.
Yeah, Polo was too busy doing something. He rolled 9. So, what do you want to do?
So, Polo wants to just heal the 3 of them up with 1 prayer of healing.
Okay.
Of course, it's
please.
only 7 healing, of course, but 7 for each of them. And he touches Farward on the shoulder, giving him the vigilant blessing.
Yeah, that's totally fine. As you're following on, Farwell seems to be exactly on the path where paladins went. It's easy kind of to follow their tracks because they're just going there like tanks in a field. So there are a lot of bushes and grass just being kind of toughened up by their heavy steps. So you're just following right after them, and you definitely walk away faster than them. Periodically, you notice some strains of blood which are left, so they notice that they're definitely injured and their pace is slower. So about 20 minutes later, as you are leaving the camp, you can see they are now in your visibility in the camp. You can see their backs going through the forest. They're going in the line. So they are approximately, say, 100 feet away from you.
Okay. So, Barwold would suggest to Paolo that he stay hidden together with Bardo, and that they follow and be ready to intervene should it be necessary, but for now remain unhidden, so that it really looks like a conversation. And maybe to have a close look at them, like how do these guys look in terms of how healthy are they? And Polo can actually tell him what he sees telepathically.
Yeah. So Paulo and Bardo, they definitely can do the stealth, no problem, in the path. So don't need even to roll for them. So they're able to go on one side of the road, one on the other side of the road, kind of ambush tactics. Meanwhile, Firewall is like still staying on the main path. As you establish the mind link, and you notice also yourself from their movement, is that they are very much injured. So one of them is hardly holding his sword, like with one of his hands just like being limp. Meanwhile, the second dude is kind of like taking a reign of commanders for now. They're using the great swords more like sticks right now, like sticking them into the forest and just walking further on. Even though it maybe dulls the blades, but they don't seem to care about this right now.
Okay. So once Howard is like close enough to them, he's like, "Oh, hello there. Wait up.
Hey, friends. What's up?"
like gang check and here and
trick or treat.
Shoulders
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you shout at them, and they realize, they both turn back at you and seeing that it was you. The dude in the black heavy plate armor they just recently fighted alongside with. They're kind of like not raising their swords, but rather just like more like surprised to see you following in their footsteps. So they both turned in your direction.
Did I mention that Howard actually took a potion of greater healing?
No.
Okay. So yeah, so
mark of the potion.
Okay. Ooh, 18. That is nice. So yeah, so Fowl catches up with them and is once he's like within reasonable distance to talk, says, "Yes, sorry, there was so much to do after this big fight against those evil forces. Yes, we didn't really have a moment to catch up. Where are you heading? I see you're heavily wounded."
I thought you were present during our talk. We're heading back to the Citadel to report what has been happening here, especially about the destruction of High Vampire Lord. That's quite an achievement of the day, and also we need to hurry up to bring our brethren and help out those who are injured.
So Howard was watching him closely to understand if this guy is just like plainly talking what he has in mind, or if he's maybe holding something back, talking to Farwold, but holding something back, he might think about Farwold himself. Because he didn't mention with one word that Farwold conjured demon or practiced necromancy.
Roll for insight, I would say.
Mm-hmm. Where is it? There is it. Oh, that's a crit. Natural 20, so 29.
So the dudes look like this. I'm gonna send you a picture, maps and lore. It's a crit.
Natural 20 plus 9.
So as you are trying to read his body language and everything, you realize with your insight that they kind of have an awareness about whom they're talking with. They have seen you on the battlefield fighting next to them. So kind of the way that you shed blood for a common cause against the vampire, it seems to be an important thing for them. So that's good. But you, with your natural crit, you do realize that they know that you have conjured a demon in a fight. But this is not the topic they are to be raising up at this specific moment. And on the random forest pathway with you when they have other matters at hand. So his intentions about the bringing people in and like tending wounds and reporting about the encounter were like totally truthful. He's like very open about that.
I see.
So if you're wondering about their like opinion about the demon conjuring with your natural 20, yes, they have a problem with that, but that's not something he would be talking about this right now, let's say.
No, but I want him to talk about it right now. So, well,
Still need them, right? For the resurrection. Don't forget.
Brave, you're not
Farwold
there.
doesn't know that. Farwold actually doesn't know
Of
that.
course
I know that.
You know that.
Farwold
You all know
thinks you
that
go
because
to
we talked about
Farwold,
that, and you even
Farwold,
said,
what you're doing?
"Come on."
Farwold thinks that you have no problem at the temple. Farwold didn't understand that they were like super suspicious and everything like this. So, yes. So, Farwold then says, "Well, we've stood together in battle for the same cause. I think there's no need to beat around the bush. We are very different means of coming to the very same result. And I was just wondering how accepting or unaccepting you might be of me, as a person, of my ways, when we still fight for the same thing."
He thinks for a moment and kind of looks around and says, the High Vampire is definitely a greater evil, but fighting evil with evil is not something our order stands for. And as per your question, I guess it's for my superiors to decide.
Well, Farwold heard everything he needs to hear. How much of a surprise attack would he have in the situation?
So since they're standing in one line, the guy who is standing behind you, it's not the one who was talking. The one who was talking is like kind of the first one in line. So like stand behind you, he is more injured, and the one has like hardly holding the sword. So you would be able to easily attack him without anything. That would be your attack. Full attack action, full surprise against the second guy. He looks quite bad, you know, like. Paula, you can hear the mind link in your head, Paula. So what now?
It's not like Fawad can answer him, right? So, well, yeah. So, I think, given the situation, Fawad would conjure a packed weapon, longsword, and in one flowing motion, while he conjures it, would like slash out.
Okay. Thanks everybody who joined on the episode 101, especially you, Sebastian. Nice to have you here. As the party of Power Rangers are dealing with the aftermath of a 3-session battle with Roman Rebenmar, and now they're currently split and acting according to their own personal values and agendas. Sas is being lifeless corpse, looted by Rafe, who brought him for resurrection, but was denied because of lack of money and proof that they need some witnesses from the temple. Meanwhile, Farwell decided that the surviving paladins are to be ambushed, which he followed and now has conducted a strike. So, Farwell, can you please describe us how do you slash the injured paladin?
Assuming he is standing to my left.
He's standing in front of you, basically.
So you can imagine like someone would like grab to the left of his belt to draw a weapon to slash it at this enemy. That's actually not really what Falwood is doing. Like he's just point blank pushing like his hand forwards, meanwhile conjuring the packed weapon and giving this paladin like not a blow, but you know, clearly piercing him.
Okay. Yeah, you insta kill that guy, and the second dude, as he is had better health and better awareness, and he had a bit of distance from you. He can see how your hand with your sword basically pierces through the body of his brethren, as he makes a step back and like prepares his sword for defense. You can see the like face of anger at his face of what you just did. Like it's kind of a disbelief and the strong sense of betrayal. He is surprised, but at the same time, with your passive perception, maybe he has always expected that from you.
Wasn't meant to be.
Yep. So
yes.
Then you have a almost a PvP against the dude. So I would ask you to roll initiative.
What about Paulo and Bardo? I mean, they are kind of ready for the jump. That was the whole idea.
They are ready for the jump. So
okay. So Farwald rolled 18 for initiative. Should I roll for Paulo as well?
Paulo would be acting with Balor like as a surprise round if they join.
Mm-hmm.
So he rolled lower than you. He rolled 16.
Hmm. Okay. So let me check to have anything left to. No, I got no spell slots. I got no this. I got no this. I got. Okay, so Farwald is actually using cantrip Booming Blade to infuse his Hexpact weapon.
Okay.
And so that means he makes a. Wait, how does it actually work? So it means he makes a weapon attack. Was that already included in the spell?
It
No,
just does,
that
I
was
think,
just-
one attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's one
Please roll
attack,
for
and that
attack.
would be with the longsword. 24.
That's
What?
exactly.
But that was not a. That's exactly. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it hits him.
And so the damage would be 8, but then plus what is that? 22 thunder damage.
$22.
I mean, you see the roll, right? Of Booming Blade.
Okay, now I see. You just. It's thunder damage. Okay, I just don't remember how the booming blade worked. I'm just gonna quickly look just for my own general.
Yeah.
idea.
I don't think all of the damage is applied immediately. This is not how it works. Wait.
On a hit, target suffers the weapon's attack normal effects and then becomes sheathed in booming energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet or more before then, the target takes thunder damage.
So I
Okay,
think
at
like there's
5th
one
level-
part.
Okay, so you're currently
So-
at 11th level. So he takes 2d8 immediately, so that was the first thing in the booming blade, together with your normal slashing or piercing damage. And then the second thing is applied if he moves. This is how the spell works. Okay, so that's not an insta-kill from your side, but you can hear how this booming... You hit one of the places which have been torn in his armor during the battle. They're no longer protected, and you hear this energy of a spell kind of hitting his full plate like as a small drum, so like spread, making like a large boom in this like empty area of a forest. There are several leaves falling from a tree, and some birds are flying away from the spot with this boom. As he is like he takes a hit, and it's an extremely powerful hit for him. Yep, he is acting just to hit you back. At least he tries. Oh, does 12 hit?
Nope.
Second attack. Does 17 hit?
Nope.
So as he is like winging his two sword, he is really like in a pain shock a lot. And yeah, he's not able to properly sorry, to properly control his aim, and he misses both of his shots. So now Polo and Balor act if they want. There was no command from Farwald for now, so
I think the idea was that they back the situation up if it gets out of hand. So I think they would shoot. They at least Polo. Barlow, probably 2 if Polo shoots.
okay, then Balor and Polo, they both jump from side of the road on the flanks of the paladin, and just like in good old times, they're making their combo to disarm and apprehend the person. So can you describe it to us? How does Polo and his friend act in tandem?
Okay, so since they're both kind of same size, and even though the Bardo is a dwarf, but he's still very, very nimble, you can imagine them like wearing like finesse weapons. So in Polo's case, that would be a rapier. In Bardo's case, that would be 2 daggers. And they kind of, with very quick and elaborate footwork, back to back, they kind of spiral their way towards the enemy, deflecting blows targeted at them, disarming on the way because they are like 3 weapons against 1 in a quick rotation, so they can easily abuse like angles and disarm the enemy, and then probably Bardo would give like a final blow with the dagger to the eye once he is in range.
Yeah. This is exactly what happened on this foresty road as the second paladin of Pelor, the last survivor of this massacre, dies from the hand of Balor and Paula. Yep, you have 2 downed paladins in front of you. What do you do?
What to do? Good question.
I didn't think that far.
Yeah, it was like out of the moment. I mean, I don't have the back of holding. That is kind of not good.
Okay, I think thank you everybody for joining, as the party is now split and acting in different places at the same time. Sebastian says, as a wise man in the movie, White Chicks would say, "Forward, the deception, the betrayal. Man, you deceived me." Yeah. Unfortunately, that paladin didn't watch that movie, so he wouldn't say that. But other than that, yeah, it's been unexpected turn of events against the allies who were shedding blood together. So we are now about an hour something into the game, so let's go on a very short break, 5-7 minutes, and then we'll be back and see how the situation develops. Thank you everybody who joined. We'll be back. Thanks, Sebastian. Yeah, please stay tuned. Okay, and we're back from the pause as the member of the Power Rangers has just committed double murder of a paladin of Pelor. And he is deciding what to do with the bodies on the empty forest road. So far,
I mean, technically, while I decide, we could also switch to the other part of the party. Then I have more time to think about stuff, and they don't have to just listen to me.
okay, go ahead, think. We can jump to Sus. Sus, you don't feel it, but your possessions are no longer yours.
That's
You are just
три
dead.
магнитофона. Три куртки запши.
Yeah, unfortunately you are dead. Like I this specific moment. Rafe,
They
you
will
have
be
just collected.
cursed.
You have just collected SAS items, and yeah, the priest has casted a spell for SAS body to be preserved. And as of this moment, he is kind of like, yeah, let's wait for our brethren to come back and let's see the whole picture. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I want to ask him if he has a way to contact me when they're back.
Oh, don't. Are you
Um,
hungry? Maybe we could stay here for lunch. No problem.
I'm fine.
Not aren't you in? You're not injured at all. You don't need any.
No, very.
She
no.
has only your blood all over hers. No, she had
Yes.
the Farvel's body once, all over her.
Next.
Mother of bodies.
Both bitten.
now you have yes, now you have Sus body. Yeah. So, where would you like to head to, or what do you want to do?
Yeah, I wanted to go back and see if I can help more people that stayed there. I just wanted to find quick help for the hero of today, but yeah.
Wait. So, do you want to try to find help here, like do what the Tieflings wanted to do, collect the horses and stuff, or you want to go straight away back?
No, I mean, I was supposed to go back and look for Farwell and everyone, but I will not say
Okay.
that I'm gonna look for them. Yeah.
Okay. So you are trying to return back. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, but
So-
only if he has a way to tell me whenever the people are back for having the
you mean
resurrection
if
done.
the priest can give you the sign?
Mhm.
Because if you are away, not staying here, then I mean you can always come and visit the fortress. But
Okay.
yeah, if your words are confirmed, everything is fine, then our we will. The hero status of your friend is confirmed. Then yeah, that's a different conversation, of course. So as you are leaving the chapel, you notice that there is a group of paladins being currently mounted up, and they are leaving the fortress in the full equipment. There are like about 10 of them, not a big squad, and they are kind of getting out of the fortress. As you're passing them by, you realize that this is the rescue squad that was assembled based on your description of a place where the battle took place, and they would be going to the place where battle took place. Yeah. You definitely would be faster than them if you're flying with your flying speed.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm flying now.
Okay. So as you are getting on a horse and immediately raising up in the air, as you are departing from the town and you're leaving the paladins group far behind you, you can only hear the second gong from the temple of Kossos for an afternoon prayer as you go in further into the woods.
Can they resurrect me at the Kosa temple though?
Oh, they don't have that.
They don't put people in fire and then they come back with fire properties or something like that?
I mean, we can try and we can send your sword and all of that and see if it works.
Don't you have like a fire golems or something? Oh, I don't know.
We are back to Farveld as Rafe is on the way back to the camp.
Mm.
It would take Rafe approximately an hour or something to get there with the flying speed. And for Paladins, it would be the base speed of about 4 hours or something. They only have an approximate location.
Mm.
But Farwell doesn't know anything about that, so...
Yeah, sure. Well, I guess even though maybe Paulo would not have gone straight for killing them, he understands those situations when you have like bodies and they're not supposed to be found, and that sometimes you just have to act quickly. So there's not like much talking about it. It made sense to Paulo. So for now, him and Baldo would loot the bodies for anything useful or valuable,
Yeah.
While Farwald would have a short rest because he needs his spell slots back to proceed further.
Yeah, Farwell observing how skillfully both of the rogues are checking the body and possible hidden pockets. Of course, the paladins were dressed up for battle immediately, not for a long journey. So you can add 2 + 1 daggers and 3 potions of healing that they had with them still.
Okay. Just wondering, how do I increase the quantity of an item I have?
If you click on it and then there is a quantity, I think pluses. If it doesn't exist, then you can
Actually-
add the same item several times.
Okay. Then that it is.
Maybe that plussing is available only for consumables. Don't remember. Okay, so you can also mark the short rest. So that takes an hour. What after looting, what do they do with the bodies during this hour?
So, what would happen, I guess, is the following. Yes. So, Farwald would. No, first of all, they would stripe them off their armor. And then Farwald would probably. Wait, first mark of short rest. Conjure a demon. He has everything he needs for that. A greater demon, and that greater demon would be. A Barduga, probably, yes. That's a large creature. And
Okay, please mark off the spell slot.
So now the idea is that work.
What is your order?
Yeah, that's I need to just quickly check that spell if I need to be in range for the demon or not. No.
So
No, I don't have to.
Yes? Okay.
So it should be there for like 1 hour for now.
Okay.
And the idea would be that it yes, so if I would oh no, fuck my life. Concentration spells. Okay, here we fucked up. So how much armor is there? I mean, need to kind of make that disappear. How much does it weigh? Could Farwald have that?
It's a pile of metal pieces binded together as an armor. So as you're trying to strip it off, you don't really know exactly how it was connected. So you're trying to do it as fast as possible, meaning cutting off the let's say leather connections and leather straps and belts to make it as fast as possible. So now it's more like a pile of junk.
Okay, then change of plans, but I have one. So Barduga would be told to kind of attack the corpses and the equipment in order for both to look damaged. Not just equipment, that's fine. In order for it to look damaged. And once it would be done with that, it should eat the corpses.
Okay, so 2 commands, I would say it would be 2 rolls for you to control it. And yeah, so you are rolling, or this creature is rolling. Who is rolling?
I think it's actually the creature that is rolling.
Okay, I'm going to roll it then. Let me check. Summon greater demon.
Yeah, it makes a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving
has-
throw. What's your save
Mhm.
DC is 16. Okay. So it has charisma -1. So first, which order it does first? The armor or the bodies?
First the armor, damage it, and then eat the bodies.
Okay, it starts jumping viciously and hitting with its massive hands the body of the former armor and the weapons and every single thing. So you can see the image of Balgura in the rolls channel. And after it completes it, it's rolling for charisma, and it's rolled 2. So it immediately proceeds to your second command, as it now is about to eat both of the corpses of paladins, tearing them apart and then like stuffing them into this gigantic fiendish mouth. As it rips both of them apart, it of course makes it very easy for her because you remove the armor. So it completes them all really, really fast. It's basically a quick snack for her. And now it's going to roll charisma again. It rolled 8, so it's still under your control. Yeah, so whatever is left there's just those extremely damaged pieces of metal and quite a lot of, like, let's say, blood which soaks the ground here.
If I'm not mistaken, I can just end the spell and tell it to go back. Right? I mean, I didn't find the passage yet, but would that be a thing to do, DM?
That's actually... So the demon disappears when the spell ends. It's a concentration spell, so you could, at any moment, you can drop your concentration, causing the spell to end. So I would rule that. Wait. If you stop concentrating on the spell before it reaches its full duration, uncontrolled demon doesn't disappear for 1d6 rounds if it still has hit points. How does it work with releasing a concentration spell? I can also see that you can make a protective barriers against this creature, so it doesn't leave the designated area. Okay, interesting. So based on what the spell says, so we're currently talking about the spell Summon Greater Demon. It's a 4th level conjuration spell. I would rule that because it's specifically written in the spell that if you dropped concentration, or let's say you lose control of a creature, it still stays there for a bit, like 1d6 rounds, and then it disappears, just like it happened during the battle that you used. But I would rule that if you just wanted to disappear, you could just make those protective circles, barriers, and like ask it to be within it, and then drop your concentration, and then it's going to just smash the barrier and then go home. In a way.
Okay. Good, yep. That sounds like a good solution.
Yeah,
then
that's
we
reasonable.
would do that.
Okay, so yeah, you do exactly that, and a couple of, I could say 20 seconds later, the Balgura is being like sucked back into the world it came from, leaving only the wet ground soaked with blood and the pieces of armor and metal and weaponry that belonged to 2 paladins of Pelor.
Okay. Good. Then once that's done, Farwood would rush back to the battle site.
Okay. So it was 20 minutes of chase, 1 hour of rest, and then 20 minutes back. So, Rafe, as you're flying all the way back, So this is already 1.5 after you actually left the camp somewhat. Originally, you see that the tieflings that actually were going to the town, they passed with the Breen's assistance. They passed maybe like 3/4 of a distance to the town. So you saw them in a way going through the woods direction to a town. But you also know that the cavalry squad of paladins has already left the town in the direction. So yeah, you're going back to the camp, and as you're flying in, you don't see much of a change here except that it's empty. And a couple moments later after you land, Farvald, Balor, and Polo, they return to you. You are all next to the altar, next to the battlefield.
Okay.
Farvald, you can see that Sas is not present.
Rafe has a new cape. That looks
Yeah, right. It
suspiciously
has a new
familiar.
gloves, new
I
cape,
didn't-
new boots.
No, I didn't put it on. I didn't put it on. I put everything in the back of holding, basically.
Still carrying 2 dragonborn corpses. Yes.
Maybe I can add that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, but they're just
Damn.
there.
Rafe should not yet be here. This was unexpected. So Rafe is already landed and in the camp, or?
Yeah,
what's the
she landed
situation?
and you meet up back.
Okay. So, since Fowler was he was hurrying up, so he was not like just walking back like on a chilled way. So he's kind of breathing rapidly. I think it would be it should be noticeable to Rafe. So he's so he would say, Rafe, well, that there something got out of hand.
What do you mean? Did you lose the altar?
The altar? I hope not. So Fowler goes back and takes a look.
No, you're not far from it. So you both look at the same time at it,
Okay.
and you know.
No,
I
not,
think you were
not
gonna
yet.
be here. That you were gonna be like farther away with the altar.
Well, I need to do something, and I can explain to you why I do it. What happened, but maybe there's not so much time. And while Farward says that, he casts a spell. And that would be Dance Macabre.
On me?
No.
I don't
It
even know
would
what
not
it
work.
does.
Okay. So, basically, threads of dark power leap from Farward's fingers. And, you know, they're like tentacles, and they hover around the battlefield. And he is just taking, like, random bodies. Not paladin bodies. Anyone else, basically.
Zombies?
So,
No.
and you see those threads. Once they find the target, they pierce them. Like all of a sudden, like this slow movement becomes rapid, and they're like, tuck, like, and they pierce them, and this dark energy like kind of vanishes in the bodies. And after just a few seconds, you see those bodies standing up. Look the way they are, deformed, everything. So there are 5 zombies now.
How many you said?
5.
What is this? Your new army of undead?
You can do more.
Oh my god.
No.
Ah, I see.
Only
up to
as
5.
a-
Sorry, up to 5. Yeah, sorry.
I mean, not yet. Not yet. So, yes. So Farbot now would give them a command to... I mean, zombies, they should be able to follow, like, the smell of blood, right?
It depends. What do you mean follow? What's the command?
So the command would be to kind of... I mean, if it's easy to reach, Farbot would describe the way where he killed the paladins. Like, let's say it's just a straight line, then that would be enough for the zombies, I guess. Maybe if that is not enough, he would also tell them... So this should be the destination. He would also tell them to follow the smell of blood that's leading away from the battlefield until they find this place where he killed the paladins and where there are the armors, and then they should attack the armor. And that's basically it. So
Okay.
the idea is to cover
Okay.
it up.
Okay, you have you can notice how 5 skeletons are kind of like
No, zombies.
okay, zombies. They're raising up like from the ground and collecting, you know, like, just starting to move away from the camp, stumbling periodically across other corpses, but raising up and going out. There are a couple of tieflings. There's one of the servants and 2 of the mercenaries that you got raised. Medium creatures, and they're going direction where you have indicated.
And they should hurry up.
There's no problem that it's the
Demon
middle of the
speak.
day?
No, not with this spell.
Because the vampire we know couldn't do this during the daylight.
I'm not a vampire. You had the wrong spell. I know which spell he... I have a fair understanding of which spell he probably had. This is different.
Okay, so Rafe, it's you first time can see how Farvelt manipulates the dead matter, and literally forms a mini squad of workers to do something of his command, and a couple of them even were tieflings in their past life. But I don't know what would be your reaction to it.
I'd be very confused. I wouldn't know why he's doing that.
You can see
And
him
this is also the first
performing
time I see this is happening.
clear necromancy performed by him.
So while he's kind of giving the orders, I think he would say, I can explain, just wait a second. So it's not
Right.
like he's ignoring you.
Do something?
Okay.
Should I follow them?
No.
Give the zombie
no.
inspiration with your new music instruments. So they
So-
will dance into the direction.
It's called Dance Macabre, so...
So they're dancing. Okay.
So, anyways, so once they do whatever they're supposed to do, yeah, what would be Ray's reaction? Is there any except surprise?
For now, yes, because I don't understand what you want to explain.
Okay. So, okay. So, here's the thing. I decided to talk to the paladins because I felt a bit uneasy. I felt a bit
About what?
about
About
them.
us?
No. I felt kind of a bit unsafe around them.
But
Because
why?
they
They told
saw me do what I did. Like, I conjured that demon
Yeah, he
in
was
front
just
of them.
part of the fight, and so what?
So I had a feeling that, they're paladins. Even if I do it for the right thing, they might not understand. And once you
You
left
don't
and they were
know.
gone. That's why I decided to talk to them. Because yes, I had a bad feeling that they might just not be very if they say it in the wrong way, I might have paladins chasing me. I didn't really want that.
Chasing me?
So, no, chasing me. You
Ah,
didn't do
Change
any
of music,
necromancy.
yes.
So I talked to
What is
them,
this? Mhm.
and this is kind of maybe fitting this rushed necromancy practicing dark Farwald, who's maybe also a bit crazy to the liking of his deity. So yes. So once I talked to them and I asked them kindly what they would think of that, I knew by the way they reacted, I would get in trouble. So I knew once they go to the monastery, I would have to run. However,
Well, we're always running, right? Like, this is not the first time that we do something wrong against someone that has a lot of power. Even before, we were against the big families, which have a lot more power than these paladins because they're just in a monastery.
but you don't understand. They have paladins. This is paladin. It's all about the light, the radiant damage. It's different
No,
this
I
time.
think the whole
It's
point of this, I mean, they wouldn't really care about whatever you did because it helped in the fight and it didn't harm them.
That's what I thought at first. But once I talked to them, I knew they cannot forgive certain things.
How
One
do you
of them is
know? What did they
necromancy.
say? Did they say you're gonna be executed or something?
They rolled a d20. I mean, a critical. How do I say that?
You said you read them.
Yes. I was really afraid, so I put in my best. And I have a way with people if I want to. So, in this moment, I could see it in their soul. They didn't want to let me know, but I looked at their eyes and I knew they were going to discuss this. And I couldn't run the
Discuss.
risk.
But what
With
risk? You don't
their
know what would have
temple.
happened. Maybe we just had to pay a fine or whatever for using something they didn't accept. That's it.
Do you remember the first time we saw them? They were hunting a vampire.
Oh,
They
vampire,
could
yes.
very well be hunting me next.
Well, I mean, you would explain why you use whatever you use, and that's it.
I don't think it would be enough in their eyes. You know better than anyone else how close
I don't know
or
because when I talk, it kind of works.
but I was close to death, and this is what you know better than anyone else. I was dead, and I came back.
Yeah, you were dead, but then I thought that you were gonna be better in this life.
My whole existence might be a thorn in their eye. I just couldn't run the risk.
Come on,
Anyways,
I was gonna defend you and Sas if he ever comes back to life.
but better no one knows, right? Just better no one knows.
I'm not into hiding things, and so what happened?
So I kept talking to them, and it became very clear that there was no understanding. There was no middle ground. I knew once they come to the monastery, I'd have to fear for myself. Of course, I started to argue, to bargain. I did this for the greater thing. I know it was the wrong thing to do, but for the right reasons. And so our discussion got a bit more heated. And well, then at some points, it started escalating.
Did they attack you? Because you were trying to talk about the Necromancy.
I attacked them,
I mean, what?
but for good reasons. I'm not
But come on,
sure.
they were really bad. They were just gonna.
They're just too lawful good. I thought they can look away over this
I'm also
for bringing
lawful
down a
good. I'm
bigger
so
demon
good.
lord.
I'm so good. But didn't believe
And-
that. But they were so weak.
You can see how determined they were. Not even so weak that they...
I mean, but
Could
they
they
were
make an exception?
attacked.
Sorry,
If
what?
someone attacks me, I have to attack back. But you're saying that you attacked them, so they had to fight back because I mean they're not stupid, right?
I knew it. If I wouldn't be the first to attack, I'd be the one who has to defend himself, and... Yes.
Come on, but they look like. Why would they fight against you? We were all friends.
But it is their
Almost.
purpose. Their purpose is to wipe out everything dark from this world. And I'm...
No, I don't know. I'm not convinced of that.
Anyways, I was there, I knew, I felt it, I saw it. And what's done, it's done. What's important now is that no one
It's the one
finds
thing
out.
I told you not to do, right?
I know. But
And
then
the survivors were the only way for us to actually get the resurrection from the bishop.
No.
Yes, yeah, because that's what I wanted to tell you now. That I talked to the bishop. He doesn't really believe me. He needs the word of the paladins that are still alive in order to have like a free resurrection. Otherwise, at least 20k donation.
So Fowler does this exactly.
That was
So-
this moment.
Nobody's
When Farwell
going
knew.
back. No. Okay, good that he cannot really reach me, but then we're gonna have to give up on Sas. Because I had to keep his body there.
No, we don't have to give up on Sus. Look. Maybe we...
What?
The paladins, they might not be alive anymore, but
Are there more
they
that
died.
we can
They
revive?
died on... What?
They need a paladin, like someone that would say that.
Yes.
Rizantar
They
is
are.
alive.
Exactly.
You both know that
ghost.
there is a
Exactly.
Rizantar unconscious and
Okay.
2 more paladins which are unconscious lying next to
Exactly.
him, like in
And they
severely
didn't
wounded.
see
But now-
the ones that died.
I mean, they were present during the
Like-
battle, but
Oh my
they
god.
were not present after they were unconscious. Yeah, they basically the biggest. You always kept the paladins kind of healed up alive, so they managed to get through the mercenary encounter, and all of them were actually engaged in a fight against Roman Ravenmar, and this is where all of them got most of their injuries.
Okay, so
Actually,
they don't know what happened between Farwell and the other two.
Yeah, they have no.
right?
They are just unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just.
Yeah.
They only know what's
So-
been on the
Well,
battlefield.
We're gonna have to
yes.
use them. Yeah.
You see, Rafe, now we have exactly what we need. We have 2 paladins who saw everything they should see, and we have Rizantar to back up our good name. The only thing now I need is that we are aligned.
I mean, I cannot do anything. Not convinced that it was the right decision. Of course not, because that was the first thing I told you not to do. They helped us in the fight without a reward. But I cannot do anything now because I cannot turn back time or something. So I also don't
What?
want to die. And now since we're in your party, if someone sees that this happened, then we're all gonna be pretty much dead. Yeah.
So, in case there will be questions,
just us, right? Because us is
In-
dead. Yeah.
in case there will be questions, I can answer them. Yes. Let's just say like this: you don't know anything. The last thing you saw
Okay.
was the paladins leaving, and that's all.
Yeah, I mean,
You just
did I
came back.
did I describe the two paladins that were alive? No, I just described some of the ones that participated in the fight, right? So I didn't give up those details. I just said that some of them were alive and were gonna come, but I didn't say who they were because I don't even know their names.
Okay, here's the thing. There's one important thing. Before you left,
Yeah.
someone did something. Maybe we touched this altar, you know, this dark altar, and then something triggered. We saw light. Something dark happened there, but
that's what
nothing
you're gonna
immediately
say.
followed up. Nothing immediately followed up, and then you just went. You left. The rest of the story, leave that to me.
Okay. I mean, they also. Where are the bodies?
Gone.
Are gone. Okay. So there's not
They're,
really a way to track them.
they're not on this plane anymore.
Hmm.
Okay, this sounds dark.
Yes.
Oh.
Everything
It
here is
is.
dark.
It was the only way.
It wasn't, but
I mean, after a certain point, it was, I guess.
I mean, we just needed them until Sas got resurrected. But okay.
But who knows? Maybe they would speak good about Sus, but at the same time, there would be like an Inquisition hunt on me. Who knows? Maybe they would even accuse you for being in a party with me. Like, it's difficult to say. You know, they can be. They're fanatics.
Okay, but wait. I mean, we have some paladins that are gonna be conscious again. So I hope that you're not thinking about killing them too, because they also know that you did this thing with the demon.
I thought about it, but then, first, I'm out of spell slots. Second,
A short rest time.
second,
Guys, please wait.
Secondly, I think they saw exactly what they were supposed to see. Because, do you remember, they were fighting the iron golems? And then there came this breath, which is when most of the paladins went unconscious. And then Polo actually brought them back to being conscious again. So they lost the consciousness.
So Farvald, they know exactly the same thing as the other two paladins. And as Rizentar.
Oh no,
They
Rizentar. Oh
have
no,
exactly the same
But
pieces
come on,
of information.
Rizentar will not. He's our friend. He will just.
Wasn't Rizentar out for most of the time?
He was
got
like dead,
up,
conscious, dead, conscious.
up.
Yeah.
Just convince them. You have like 20 charisma.
Yeah,
Just tell them it wasn't you. The bad guy came and killed everyone.
Rizentar was more unconscious this fight than he was conscious. Even if he saw things, I mean, he was just like conscious alive. Like how this guy's probably nuts right now, you know? Like at least a bit confused. The other two paladins, well, that's difficult. How soon do you think the other paladins will be here?
So Rafe would know that it's about 3 more hours or something.
Oh, really? That long?
Okay.
I mean, they don't have a guide. They don't know approximate location where to move on. So who knows? Maybe even tieflings would be able to get back on the same time or earlier. Depends on Bryn.
Mhm.
Thank you everybody who joined us as the party of Power Rangers, now trying to figure out what they are going to do with their little paladin problem. Keep in mind that you also have two corpses of paladins who are actually just dead there. So you had 6 paladins in total. 2 are dead on the battlefield, 2 are dead, on the woods, and 2 are still breathing, and you have Rizantar. Which is 7th.
Yeah, okay, so basically there are like only 2 ways to go. Hope that they will have mercy, or maybe they didn't see so many things and that they're not gonna question too much about where the other 2 paladins left are. Or we just go all the way and then try to, kill every witness.
They're gonna wake up and they're gonna see your face. You're gonna be their rescuer, survivor. And you think they're gonna snitch on you after that? Those 2, of course, they walked on their own. But those you can like pick up and like, hey, I just rescued your life. You owe me. You think
They
they're
are
gonna
grateful.
still snitch? Yeah, they're paladins.
Maybe.
They're like, oh, I promise not to snitch, and that's it.
No,
That's gonna be
that's
good
not how
enough.
they work. There is no
I
not
th-
snitching with them. This is not how they work.
Yeah, this is a
You can
military
superior-
organization.
You sure?
If the superior asks them, was there necromancy, then they will always say yes if they saw it. That is the thing.
Just hit their heads hard so they don't remember anything. No?
Some sudden lobotomy practices here.
I mean, I wish we had some memory modification spells, but
Is there that?
I
Does
think
it
they
exist?
exist. Yeah,
That would be really useful.
but you don't
What
have
was it
Dr.
for?
Ravage with you to ask if he has it.
no, that's a high level.
Okay, so the problem is not killing them. The problem is leaving bodies to make everything sound plausible without them reading the bodies' minds and finding out what really happened.
We leave them there, we go, right? At
Can't
some
you
point,
forward
someone's
just
gonna...
leave? As if you never
Yeah,
never
exactly.
here?
Exactly, you can
No one
leave
ever
because
saw
I was
you.
the only one showing up in the monastery. And whenever the others
So-
appear, heal the rest, then we can go back,
Yeah.
have SAS, and be happy again.
So yeah, that's also a possibility. Like while we still have time, I will take the caravan with all the souls away,
Mm-hmm.
while you guys maybe stay here. I mean, you stay here to then.
You
maybe...
still need horses for that to bring them all out.
Ah, yeah, right.
You still need the pushing power.
Tieflings with the horses.
Yes, and you don't know whether the tieflings are gonna make it before or after the scout group.
So you said the bubble is away like 2.5 hours, or
Like 3.5, 4.
nah?
In the
There's
wood
no
area,
way.
not through the town.
My zombies just live for 1 hour, and if I'm unlucky, then people will see me, riding on a wagon in front of me, like 5 to 10 zombies. That's also
Zombie
not
horses.
so. Yes,
Uh-huh.
that's also not so good. I mean, at least not if you have to explain
I
yourself.
mean, keep in mind that you don't have like one single carriage, unless you want to take on the one. You have a dozen or
Yeah.
something of those.
So, yeah, Farbot can just leave. Can just say, hey, he had some urgent business to attend to. The question is, would that leave you in a bad spot?
I can just say that you were another party helping, that's it. And the party is just left.
We kind of made a pitch when we went to the monastery.
Yes,
Didn't we?
you were there.
And we gave the
Three of
pitch.
us?
First, we were seen. Second, we gave the pitch to Riesenter. Riesenter gave the pitch to others and paladins. Not everyone who heard it probably came along. So people know who we are. They know we're the Power Rangers. They know we're a party.
They have no proofs, except someone saw something during a great fight with Necromancer. Oh, there was some demons. No proofs. Except 2 or maybe 3 paladins that are barely
They know for sure
survived.
that it came from you. When so many people were fighting, they might think that it came from one of my tieflings or something.
Farwell, you had inside of 20, not 20. You know that they know.
Okay, yeah, so they know everything. So technically, either run or find a way to not leave a single intact memory in this place. Wait a minute.
Yeah, what do you want to change? What
Don't
can
you have
change?
a patron that works with memories?
It is time. Pray. Fable.
Pray.
It is time for Farbold
Give him many souls. No.
to reap all of this memory that lies here.
I mean, not all
Reap?
of them take like
Yes.
2 carriages or something. Come on. We
No.
need some-
That's not what I mean. No. I
Okay.
don't. Not talking about the soul crystals vials.
You already
That's
tried it
not-
last time. You can pray. That's a separate thing from reaping things. You already tried to reap the souls out of people there. They were just too recent.
So that means if I really wanted to, I could not have.
Yeah, you already tried last game.
Hmm.
It just happened recently. I tried,
Okay.
but you can pray,
Anyways.
of course.
So Farbold prays and tries to convey a message to his deity, and he says, "Your servant is in an interesting position, surrounded by all the necessary souls, reaped and harvested from cities. We just took them out of control of you know who. But now I need your support in order to stay with those. Things happened here, and they are present in the memories of those fallen on this battlefield. And the paladins about to arrive should not find out, or you will lose your champion, and probably all the soul carriages. So I ask you, take those souls or memories, so that there's no information left. Take them to you. Let them become one. Let them become part of the tree of knowledge. Call them back, so they might serve universally." I didn't realize I have strong leverage with all of those souls. He needs those. He wants those. I'm his vessel. He should protect me.
As you are completing your prayer / request / need to an icon, and you're trying to make your case, you realizing that the air and the breath of wind in the area becomes still, and as you are looking around, you notice that Rafe is no longer breathing. Her chest doesn't raise up. Same as with all the wounded and Rizantar. They're all still. And you noticed how there is a figure materializes not far away from the battlefield, and then it rapidly moves closer to you. You recognize the Nikron in his faceless form. And as he looks around, he says, "Well done. That was quite an entertainment. That was even more mad than I would think you could ever go for."
I think Farwald has a mad grin at this point. Because the more he serves his deity, the closer he gets to madness. Right now he's close.
Yeah. Being at odds with Pelor, that's another madness. But who knows what I can take away from it. Wait, I'm getting some messages. Nope. Yeah, he looks around and says, "I've heard your need. You know, souls and the memories are very interesting matters of this world. And try to be in my shoes. Try to imagine yourself somebody who looks over this world and all the riches and knowledge it possesses. Souls and memories. Memories and souls. If I seize all the memories together here, I can also take their souls with me. But that wouldn't be the rightful place. You know those crazy worshippers of Pelor? They have a tendency of bringing back their brethren, as they call them. And the person's soul needs to be willing to actually to be brought back. If I make them unwilling, that would make me at odds with him, Pelor. As I'm looking at the amount of corpses and the knowledge they possess, is it really worth for me? It is mad, and I like it. But is it worth it for me? What do you think, my champion?
Well, I think it is both mad and it is worth it. Look at the wagons around. Isn't that the purpose you gave me? To take that away from the equalizer and make sure it doesn't land in his hands. What do you think the Parla Paladins would do with us?
He would try to probably just release them. Me? That would be interesting ace in my sleeve.
I'm sure you have more interesting plans, but you know what Pardo's gonna do.
Okay. That will be curious. But if you bring all of these jars to the temple of Nikron in Denver,
Knew that was coming.
then consider this as a done deal.
With 500.
And you notice is how he is raising up of the ground and he looks at all the lying people in there. And he is slowly starting to suck out energy or something that looks to be like energy from their bodies into his fingers. As he collects it, there is a whitish orb gathered in his hands. And as it's all gathered up, in one go, his mouth opens up really wildly and swallows this orb in one go.
I guess we have a deal then.
I guess I have a war now.
Oh, that
And with
escalated
this-
quickly.
And this, he goes away.
See why you're so
Yeah.
pretty now.
Wraith, you're back to breathing, and everyone is back to breathing. Farwell,
For us, nothing happened,
it-
right?
yeah, for you, not even a single extra second passed.
I think you can see that Foul is kind of
Thank you.
there's a bit less color in his face. He's like a bit like looks like he aged a bit in the split second. But you don't know why.
What do we do?
I mean, you didn't follow the conversation, so
Yeah, I mean, how do we proceed now?
that is the
Before-
question. He was a bit cryptic. So if he's at war with Paladin now, how are his paladins gonna react? I mean, what's the point of the paladins being hostile anyway? When you took away the memories?
So he took away both memories and souls
Hmm.
of those who were fallen here on the battle, and memories from those which are breathing.
Yeah, that's a two-edged sword. I guess now the Paladin cavalry will come, and it depends on how well we talk our way out of this. Because they only can redound our words. It's the only proof they have. I think it really depends on how well we fare.
Yeah, I mean, it was a very strong vampire. And Saz saved us all.
Unless
yeah,
you
they know
have,
that.
well,
What?
I mean, unless you have like an
Unless-
idea to still leave this place with all the souls quickly, then I'd still prefer that because I really don't like the
I
music here.
mean,
I thought the music would change,
I-
but didn't.
the thing is that I just left the body of Saz in the monastery. That is like my concern now. Because, yeah, we decided to do something else, right? Like, don't we want to save him?
Yes. The thing is, we kind of need to be friends with Pardo now. But
Can we go and grab the body and say we decided to give him to let him go in peace? We were
So,
just gonna
okay.
bury him, and then I don't know,
I see
but it
two
would be too
possibilities.
strange, right?
I see like two major scenarios. The first one is
Mm.
Paladins are gonna come, they are gonna be suspicious, they're gonna interrogate, but they're not gonna find anything. So they'll be like, well, probably, maybe it was just a powerful vampire, but they're gonna stay suspicious. And it's not gonna erupt right now, but it's gonna erupt rather soon. Maybe this is enough time for us to still play the role of the good guys, get their help in resurrecting Sus, but then we have to get the hell out of there. The other possibility is they come, they don't believe, and it's gonna get ugly. For us, probably, because I expect like quite some paladins to be there. It's probably not a fight we can take. But we have to So Farwood has to take this fight to the death because he has to bring this to his patron. And then we have other options to do or maybe not do, but those are the two possibilities I see. Which one do we believe will happen?
And leave a note for Rizantar. We had to leave. Good luck.
So the good thing is we have Rizantar as our friend. He's also paladin. If we play
I
this...
hope so.
Okay, now it depends on how much memory actually was taken from everyone.
Maybe we should test with Rizantar. Like, hey,
Just fly Rizantar to the
what was the
monastery
last thing
before-
you remember? I was already halfway.
That's a good idea. If he doesn't know who we are, then we run.
Okay, bye. Yeah.
No,
I mean,
unless
if
Farwood
he
cannot
doesn't-
run. No, Farwood cannot run. So Farwood is probably not gonna...
Why?
Well, you know, Rafe doesn't know, but you know. So... Okay.
You're never gonna
We
tell me
have
that you
a-
need to give all the souls to your god, right?
Who's asking?
Not
Carolina
Ray.
is asking.
My... I'm thinking out loud.
If Carolina's asking, then I say yes, of course. Need to give all of those souls to my patron, to my deity, to his temple.
Because according to the original plan, we needed to give this to Helena. For proof or something. That was the whole point, right?
We can. This is gonna work out. Trust me.
Okay, what was the plan?
No, I wouldn't worry about Helena now. I would worry.
Micron didn't mention Helena too.
Yes, but we
Well,
might
she's
find a
also,
workaround.
Okay.
But we go step by step. That's the 5 steps ahead.
Okay, that's the last step, yeah.
So, I mean, other possibility, we just leave, and then they're gonna take all of that stuff somewhere. So either they're not gonna pay attention. That would be best case. Worst case is they're gonna pay attention, they destroy stuff. Middle option is they're not sure what to do and they take that to their temple, which makes everything very difficult. Okay, how about we just stay here, we see what happens, and in worst case, the campaign's over.
I mean, I'm always sure that we can't just be responsible for our acts, right? Like, yeah, you didn't have anything else to do. That's all I can do. How else can I be help in the fight? Like,
Okay, but for now, they don't really have a reason to be mad at us. Given that everyone who is here has no memory.
yeah,
If
as
they
long
have
as they don't
distorted
know
memory,
that
then we don't
you
know.
killed some people. Yeah.
I
Do we
don't
want
think
to
they
try those
should.
memories before they come?
Yes? Yeah, okay, so I feel like it's a good idea. We resurrect. No. We heal Rizantar. Then we try
Yeah.
to talk to him, understand in which state everyone is. Last option, we just draw from a deck of cards and see what happens. Maybe we die rich.
That's the extreme case, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would be so cool if there would be a card which is like turn back time. But where?
If things really? No way. Okay, so we can say worst case scenario. Then Rafe can always say she never knew Farwell. Like Rafe can make a way out. You know, you're a Tiefling princess, ambassador of your country. No one wants to start a war. She didn't know what Farwell was
Yes.
up to. So let's say if
Yeah,
Farwell
exactly. I
is
just
done,
used
then
you. You served me until you didn't serve me. But yeah.
No, then you take too much responsibility. So it's if Fawad is gone, then you can blame everything on him. If there's no way for Fawad to get out, then you can do that to save yourself. That would be totally expected even.
Okay, everything was your fault. Yeah.
In case
That's
Fawad doesn't make it out, yeah.
Okay.
Being exposed doesn't mean Fawad doesn't make it out. Just saying. Okay, let's go. Then
Okay.
let's.
Should I do healing word?
You can do that for free. It doesn't cost even spell slot,
Yeah,
right?
they
Spell slot, yes, because I don't have
so
one
the,
rest,
so
but-
for the people who are injured and lying down on the field, they would need more serious means of healing than just like basic 1-level spells, like with the
okay.
aftermath of the battle. To
So that
actually
would work.
properly heal, they can get back to the consciousness like if you use some proper spell, but they wouldn't be like really battle ready or something. So maybe like
I mean,
a long
we don't
rest
wanna
for them
fight, we
with the
just
proper
want-
care would be perfect for them. Some strong healing magic would be also a proper care. Something minor would definitely make them feel better, but not to the best ability, of course. But if you want to just make him conscious or something, yeah, you need to like use like a healing potion or two to make him feel better.
Did Polo have also a short rest?
I mean, strapping the body from a person is a light activity for him. From the body armor.
Yeah, that's a difference.
I would say yeah, sure. Short rest.
Okay. I'm not sure if
You
it
had a
does
walk
anything.
back,
Yeah.
walk there. It's fine.
Okay. So I took a short rest, but I didn't heal. This is weird.
So
I
the
don't
thing is,
understand this.
if you don't heal during a short rest, that means you maybe no longer have any hit dices left.
I do have all the hit dices. I marked 3 of them and then I clicked take a short rest.
Okay.
I don't know if they're automatically, like, I think you do them and then you increase them manually.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Okay.
Keep in mind, their probably max HP is also reduced.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
well,
I
it
see
was
you're
not so
doing the
difficult.
rest. Saz, well done. You're still resting in peace. In the
Is
in
it
the
peace?
temple of Pelor, just on the side there, like in a special like bench for people awaiting services. The resurrection
We don't have any-
queue.
No insights from Saz, like nothing special. Some
Nothing.
vision after
Somebody
death.
tried to come, and maybe lift up your sword to put it away from the road, but then they got easily like cut. It was just touching it, even not the blade, and they were like, okay, they're gonna move your whole
left
hand,
me
you know.
with legendary artifacts in some random monastery where
Yes.
I tried to take it, but you don't want to let go of it.
So, the surviving members of the fantastic Power Rangers, what exactly are you doing? Are you waiting for the tieflings to come back and possibly the scout party, or you do something else?
We want to make Risantar conscious, right? With different healing potions and spells.
Okay, please use
Yeah.
2 healing potions on him. He would be back to consciousness.
Do we... Oh, Forward found 2 healing potions, right? Oh no,
3.
it was Polo
It was
actually.
Polo, yes.
I didn't add them yet. Was a normal or greater ones
Normal.
Normal.
for a paladin?
Yeah, they have their own healing. This is
Yes,
just...
it's not for you, right?
Okay.
So just cheap.
Okay. But just, I mean, it's like a tickling for a paladin, right? 2d4 plus 2.
just an
Okay.
energy drink. So yeah, as you pour it into the mouth of Rizantar, he's like hardly raising up his like upper part of the body to and looking around, seeing the corpses, and as the couple of hours already passed, seems that there's starts to be a commotion of the nature, taking its own turn as the first flies start to gather on the battlefield, on the corpses. The living and survivors that you put them of course aside, and they're not under the influence together. Rizantar looks around, and he has several levels of exhaustion because him going down several times in the fight.
Oh.
So yeah, that's why I'm saying they are going up and down just with 1 HP in D&D rules. That has some consequences. So as he looks around, he looks at the person who applied the potions, and who was it? It was Paula, yes? Or was it somebody else?
Let's make it forward. Charlotte has to be the saint right now. He's
Antichrist
karma
here.
point. No, not really. He has the same goals, but different means to reach them.
He's the new equalizer.
For now, he's the first face people see after getting
Must
healed
be.
and waking up.
He looks at you and sees that you are looking quite good, and he looks around. We won? Was he defeated?
Yes, my friend. We won at high cost. Cloud makes sure to hold his head, like stabilize him.
Yeah, he raises
we lost
and
many.
He sees the
We
bodies.
lost many good friends.
He sees the fire raging on in the north of the camp, still increasing in size, and going deeper.
The good news is the following: we already managed to get Sas because Sas didn't make it. However, we brought his body to the only place which is the right one, so that would be the monastery. He's in good hands and he's been taken care of. Right now, there's probably a huge track of paladins coming our way, so they should be able to heal everyone's wounds and maybe even resurrect those who are unlucky in the fight. I think we are being taken good care of, and once they confirm how things went and down, what actually happened here, they sure will be willing and even pleased to help Sas, because he was the one doing most. If not for Sas, he wouldn't be here. You saw that, right?
He was amazing with his sword fighting.
Yes.
But so you say my brethren are coming in here? We have an extra squad, and yeah, I've heard that members of the Paladins Order could get resurrected in battle unless something terrible can happen with their soul and body. So yeah, that's good news. I'm sorry for everyone who lost their life today. Even those mercenaries, maybe they were just on the wrong side of coin. But no mercy to the undead.
Of course.
Yeah.
Rest, my friend. It's
wanna
good
ask
we
him
have
something?
you
You want to
back.
do something with him? What do you want? Yeah, so he's available for questioning.
Don't
He
kill
looks
him,
around,
don't
but
kill
he's
him.
like he sees two of the other paladins lying not far away from him, unconscious, and he sees that he sees some tieflings injured as well.
Trizantar, the fight was messy. Like, we fortunately had time to heal and get back to our senses, but still, thinking back of the battle was dark. All of this dark magic coming from this vampire lord. Do you remember when he sucked kind of the life out of us? It feels terrible. I still feel weak. All of this dark magic he emitted.
We were
But it was
clearly not
everything-
prepared for this level.
Not quite. Still, somehow we made it. But everything was blurry. We were on different parts of the battlefield. How was it for you? I didn't even notice you going down.
You were in the same group.
No, but he was actually like on the battlefield. They were not standing next to each other. He was like next to the wagon. He was on the south.
He was in
east,
Paladin's group. It's just together. It's the same group.
but he was like in the back. He was the archer.
So it was point blank with a crossbow. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
That's why he was getting the damage. So he was nearby.
Yeah. But you shielded us with the arrows from the back. But I didn't see what happened to you. What actually? How did you perceive the battle? Was it the
That
same
was
blurry
fierce.
mix for you?
That was fierce. There was fire. I remember horses. A lot of horses dying. Horse riders. I remember explosion, fireballs, carriages. They're still here. I can see them. Yes. I remember golems. Oh. Saint Pelor. Those golems were a menace.
Yeah, there were. Yeah, and I think that was it, but that was enough. I mean, not to talk about the vampire himself, right?
Yeah, vampire, his golems, the damned mercenaries on the left and right flank. Terrible.
We were just happy we were attacking them at daylight. Imagine he would have raised the dead. I
Yeah,
have no doubt
imagine
he
like
could do that.
him raising dead, conjuring demons. If that would happen to us, who knows what would turn out.
Who knows? Luckily, we didn't have to find out. Rest now, my friend. Rest now.
Yes. So
Perfect.
he tries to stand up a couple of times, but then just decides to stay horizontal.
Hmm.
What do you do?
I don't know. I feel like we should do something, but all I can think of now is we can just wait until the paladins come and then see how it turns out, right?
Do that, or I can go with Risanta already to the monastery.
Do you want to leave me here alone?
No.
I don't.
Okay, you can come with me. I'm pretty sure that. Well, I don't know. What's the capacity of?
Mm,
I know you don't want to go there, or do you?
I mean,
I mean, your Pegasus can take 3 medium creatures, sure.
Uh-huh.
but I cannot leave behind the carriages.
Ah, the carriages, right?
Yes,
There's such a. Okay, so let's stay here waiting, I guess, or I go alone. I don't know. Do you feel safe?
No.
Not that you're gonna start a new thing
What are you
here.
doing with carriages? They just gonna put the red
We're
tape
gonna-
around it.
So should we take away the carriages? But if we drive away the carriages, how do we explain?
This is
Why
for the
are we
Sunkeepers.
taking-
For the Sunkeepers.
Okay, wait. What could make paladins believe that whatever we do is right and beyond them? They are lawful, so they will follow the right information.
I mean,
Just say they were
No.
poisoned, or fucking, they were toxic waste, or there were dark energy in the bottles.
Ah,
Coca-Cola.
I'm not. Maybe that works. So we are here on Helena's behalf. Helena listens to the Duke. We're here on the Duke's behalf. The Duke is a flaming believer in he too in
everyone's
Pardo.
Duke, right? So
Yes. So the question is, if we're here on the Duke's business, then they wouldn't question it is against the will of Pardo, probably. So maybe if we say we need to confiscate this, they would agree. Unless they're like, no one is beyond the law of God. We have to ask the priest. You know?
Oh, come on. No, come on. They cannot be so fanatics.
I mean, they can,
There is some
We just-
hierarchy, right?
but they are lawful. So they would not just like, be like, hey, our carriages, we defend them because we want them. So we just need to make them
Hey,
believe that
for the
our
Duke.
case is
Yes.
righteous. Exactly, it is for the Duke. But how can we
Yes.
make them believe it's for the Duke?
Well, let's persuade.
Thanks
Deception.
everybody who joined us as the party of Power Rangers tried to figure out their course of action. They had a battle, they had allies in that battle, the Paladins. But Farveld has conjured some demons and Paladins don't approve that. And as Paladins were going back to their headquarters, Farveld has killed them, trying to cover their tracks. And then he even caused his own deity to come in and steal the souls and memories of the fallen in the battle. And now his deity is, as the deity said, at war with the Pelor. And the group of Paladins of Pelor are coming soon to the battlefield. But the spicy part is that Rafe has left the body of the party member, Sus, in the Pelor's headquarters. So how are they gonna resolve?
Technically,
It's a kind of in. Yeah. Sorry for keep on.
No, but that was a good thing.
Summary.
So maybe, yes. So maybe what we also want to do is, just in case something goes wrong and we need to run or so, take away the leverage they have on us, which is us. So maybe, I think you would be fast enough, if I'm not mistaken, to fly back to the temple, get back Sus back. So, and if everything turns out well with the Paladins, you can just go back to the temple and be like, please revive our friend. But in case things don't go right, then we just have him at least, and they cannot pressure us. So, does it sound? No, it doesn't sound good, does it? So we leave Sus at the temple.
Just take your bottles and go to the bubble system. And Rafe will take Rizantar and fly to the... And that's it. And the
Yeah,
Paladins
we can
come,
split
they
it. We
see
already did it once.
battlefield, and
Don't-
they're happy. To just cure the people.
Great, maybe they only have to not see the carriages. But now we revived people. People are coming to their senses. We have witnesses again.
Just ask your deity to remove the memories, then create the witnesses.
No, but I'm just saying, just running away with the carriages and then coming up with some explanations why they're not there will not work. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, just one more thing.
Hmm.
The Paladins, the original 2 Paladins that you have murdered,
Mm-hmm.
were they after carriages?
No,
No.
What were they after?
the
The
demon
altar.
lord and his altar probably.
They wanted to.
I mean, yes, maybe we
Or
can draw their
destroy it.
attention. Maybe we can draw their attention away from it. That's what I was thinking all the time. But what if we can't? The moment we realize we can't, we're fucked. I mean, at least Farward is fucked.
Draw the attention
But
away from
just-
who? From the
Just
dead
take the
ones?
carriages and drive. Like, what are you waiting for? Like,
I'm waiting for horses.
Or he can make undead
Yes,
horses
right.
and ride some of the carriages away.
But this is
How can it
kind
be
of
that there are no
tricky.
horses at all? Isn't there travelers that we could steal the horses from or something?
No, we have to kill them. No witnesses. You remember?
yes,
Like,
that's a
yeah,
murder.
we can.
Just 10 more
If they're normal
bodies. in the
travelers,
car.
if they're normal travelers, we can charm them for a little bit. They can go somewhere else and just. Yeah, I don't know.
Sebastian says this is slowly becoming a serial murder thought series.
It's just a logical order of events.
Within the mind of criminals.
Uh,
Good one.
I mean, yeah, can resurrect. Raise 5 zombies and have them carry one, but they cannot carry all the carriages. How many carriages are there? There should be like 8 or so.
About a dozen.
Dozen. Let's say we need
But they're
5 zombies.
tieflings.
Tieflings are gone.
There are no
Tieflings were
tieflings.
sent home.
Tieflings are
No, they were
coming
not.
here.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
they're
they
getting
will be
horses
returning.
to take the souls to the battle.
So just wait for the horses to come and take the carriages. Paladins don't care about the carriages. It's just
We have.
no, they don't care.
Just hide the altar. Make sure that it's not somewhere in
No.
the range because they're also gonna feel the thing.
Put
But
a
what
1
do you
millimeter lead on top of it. They will not
But-
notice anything.
No, but what I kind of already gave up on the altar because
What? Seriously,
How-
this whole situation happened because of the.
Yes, because of the altar.
okay,
Oh my
okay,
God.
fair point. Good. Let's assume we don't give up. Let's assume we don't give up on the altar. How do we not make them feel that it's bad? Because the other 2 paladins, that's even the paladins who will come back to life with the memories. They know the altar is bad. They felt it. I mean, it's like they walk past and they feel it's bad. So how do we?
Let's put
Yeah,
some
I mean, is there
sanctuary
some
spell on it
material?
and holy water.
Yeah, but then we just destroy it.
So
That was not there.
just to remind you, the
No.
two murdered paladins found this altar already after the battle. They noticed that.
Oh,
Yeah, only
Okay.
they knew about that. We have to camouflage it. Like, yeah.
but
Somehow
we
it
have
shouldn't be.
we have to magically camouflage it, don't we?
I guess.
How do we
With
magically
dead
camouflage?
bodies. No one will see it.
Let's bury it with bodies.
Could be.
Yes.
Oh man.
Come on,
I mean-
make a decision.
I mean, okay, we camouflage it, but how?
Make a big fireplace and say it's a fireplace.
We burn it. Oh, okay, no, we don't burn the altar. It's not gonna burn. It's made of stone. It doesn't care. But we put burnable stuff on the altar and we make a huge bonfire. You know. I mean, who's gonna suspect? Okay, a bonfire. That's what we have to investigate, right? It's gonna draw attention, but
Yev doesn't like it.
okay.
Something is wrong.
Let's keep going with
Whoa,
Tim's expressions. I think that's a good lead.
I
Then
mean,
what else?
I cannot. I already once gave you an idea today. So that you have one. I cannot give you more ideas.
You want to give more idea.
No.
Yeah, but I already. Yeah, they noticed it post fight.
Just move
I
it like a
mean,
50
Even though
meters
it was
away
covered,
into
even
the
though it
Yeah.
was
forest.
covered with a.
Should go and bury it somewhere, really like a little bit far away, so that it doesn't matter
Problem-
where they come from, they will not see it.
The problem was moving it. But tieflings are coming back, right? So
Yeah,
then
You
we
don't
can
know
make
who
it
comes
half.
back first. You don't know who comes back first.
Yeah, that was a problem. It's a race condition. Yeah.
Whip them. Just whip them to be faster.
They're far.
Come closer and whip them then. Yes.
So, I mean, we can camouflage it now. Question is, what do the witnesses say?
What witnesses?
The ones that are lying around and getting back to the senses?
Are they
Or they're not-
already? It's only Risantar, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Should we make him sleep again?
Do we have some reality?
No, what?
No. Do we have some reality altering spells? You know, like something like an illusion or so, but their paladins, they feel that. God damn it.
Ah, only my silly ones.
Just push
like,
it.
You know, the tremors, the
Make a roller like a
Someone-
pyramid.
With bodies.
Put a lot of branches and then roll over.
And when they are like, hey, what you doing? Then we say what?
Clearing the
They
the
see
camp.
me rolling. They hating.
we heard this is a
I
sacred
know.
ritual.
The perfect idea. Since the paladins don't care about the carriages, we surround it with carriages.
That's what I thought. But that's make it look very interesting, doesn't it? Maybe like,
But
hey, those characters
the
are surrounding
paladins-
something. What could it be?
the DM said they are completely immune to carriages. So if we cover it with carriages, the paladins wouldn't notice anything.
Immune to carriages, new immunity.
Yeah,
indeed.
they're like they don't see the carriages. They're like transparent for paladins.
Okay, how about we just
Come
check
on,
our
do something.
spells? Let's just check our spells. I'm sure we
Yeah,
can come up
I'm
with something
trying to,
smart.
I'm trying to.
I mean, we can make it half size, which makes it like kind of close to movable. But not yet.
For a minute.
If we just can carry it like for a minute, like let's say 100 meters away, how would they know? It's just like a rock standing around there. We throw some stuff on that, and they.
That's
see
true.
carriages.
And we are two of us. We're just two people, right? Well, we can
That's
make
the
the
problem.
Pegasus help us. Like, hey, calm.
I could call zombies, but not with Rizantar.
Ah.
So make Rizantar
Let's
sleep,
tell
call
him-
zombies.
to sleep.
Man.
No, let's tell
Make
him
him a
to take
zombie.
a rest. If no, what? No, we're not hurting him, but we don't want him to be.
The D
You know,
is all
it's-
about the doors.
It is like this
moving
never-ending cycle. Like, in order to move that thing, I could call a demon. But if I call a demon, then someone sees me call the demon. Then there are witnesses. Then I have to kill the witnesses, you know. And then the paladins will be
And you
there
don't
and
need
be like,
witnesses to move the thing. Sebastian just said we need to change our party name from Power Rangers to Rita, Lord Zed, and friends. Yes,
to what?
this is the
To the
evil
enemies.
guys from Power Rangers.
Ah,
You're the opposite side. They look like this. I'm just gonna post a picture.
uh, they look mean. They look cool. Okay.
You never watched the
You
Power
have a
Rangers?
Pegasus.
Wait,
It's
you
a
never
horse.
watched Power Rangers?
Not enough to remember those guys. I watched
remember
it, but
the
not
hour.
They are the classic ones. Those
I
are the only
didn't-
ones I know. I don't know any other enemies.
I don't know I only know the Power Rangers. Like, not the enemies anymore.
Okay.
Okay, but... Okay, so I'm just looking at Polo's spells. I don't see anything that can help us, yeah, kind of camouflage this rock. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't we have Dust of Disappearance?
Do we
We
still
have Dust of Disappearance.
And
The
you still
problem is-
have, right? I used mine. It lasts like a minute, something.
But
2d4.
it's
Wait a second.
2d4.
Wait a second.
Okay, we want to hear it.
Waiting.
Okay.
DM just going in YOLO mode. He sees everything falling to pieces. He sees whole party kill. You know, whole party vibe, and still tries to be happy.
This is a motivational song.
Yeah, go somewhere.
Power Rangers always win. We always win.
So maybe we should just leave.
What about?
No, like, what did you actually tell those paladins? So they're coming here to confirm things, right? Did you tell them we're
They're
gonna be
coming
here?
No. I told them that I'm gonna go back at some point when I consider that probably the paladins that survived came back or someone came back.
So how about we hide? Paladins come, they see. Ooh, they were right. Vampire dead. Paladins half dead. Paladins will confirm, big battle. They'll be like, okay, and they leave. They don't care about characters, they don't care about the altar. How about that? We just
And then
watch
we're
them
gonna
leave.
calculate when they're gonna be based on the time when they leave, when they would be in the monastery, and then at some point I will get there to claim my free resurrection. Well, sasses.
Something like this, yeah. The
Okay.
thing is, if
Okay,
then
how
they
do we
start-
how do we hide?
We can ask Polo. But Bryn is not here. Bryn could make us stealthy. But Polo can make only himself stealthy.
I mean, I have the boots.
What was Sas
From
do?
Sas.
I took his boots too. I have my boots. I have Sas boots. You can use them. You wanna try them on to see if they fit?
Okay.
Oh man.
I mean, we're giving them back, right?
Taking out pieces of
No.
sauce from her bag, like the boots, the necklace.
The hand,
What else do you
yes.
have?
The hand.
But I mean,
with
then,
the
then
sword,
what,
you know, like.
then what? But I mean, it could, from this perspective, it could work. You know, we can make all of ourselves like being stealthy, and then we just hope they come and take what we want them to take and leave what we want them to leave. There's like bit of lots of gambling if we don't know what happens if they behave differently. So,
What do you
But
do about
what the reasons are?
Injured and
what-
recent are, yes.
Yeah, exactly. What do we tell them? Like, okay, we're just gonna leave, and you don't tell them we were here. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna say like, hey, I mean, we think that it's really important for the paladins like to take care of you. We don't want to like distract them, so we're just gonna stay aside. And at some point, we're gonna get to the monastery again. Hopefully, all of you are gonna be super healthy. But we just don't want to be here when everyone is just working towards helping you. No, wouldn't it work?
Okay, different idea. How about we don't move the altar? We cannot move the altar. We move everything else. So, so the idea is we make a pre-cleanup. You know, We know the paladins are gonna come, so we're like, okay, we're preparing everything. We take the wounded people, we care for them, we put them maybe on the empty carriage or so, and we start moving in their direction. And then we're gonna meet them halfway, which means they're never gonna see the altar and the carriages which we leave behind. So then it's
How
only
do we
about
take the
them.
altar somewhere?
Hmm?
How do we move the altar?
No, that's the thing. We move away from the altar and from the carriages. We meet them halfway.
Where did they see them?
They'll never see the altar and the carriage.
Oh, but they know where the camp was because I told them where it was.
Yeah.
So they're coming exactly here. So we need to move the altar.
Yeah. But how the hell would we? So we can make it half size, but then it's still like 1.5k kilograms. What? Conjure demon, witnesses, kill witnesses.
No,
You know,
no,
it doesn't work. It doesn't work. So we cannot physically move that thing, or can we? We can make it invisible, but then still witnesses be like, why did they make it invisible?
Make the witnesses invisible also. And the bodies. Everything is invisible. There was nothing here.
Oh, okay.
Paladins come, they
Okay.
didn't find anything, they leave.
Okay, no, but Trabot is jumping to conclusions. He's talking about witnesses. There's only one witness, and this is Rizantar, right?
Right now, yes. No, come on, you're not gonna kill him. We can make him sleep.
That's how you can
Bruh.
call it.
No, like...
No,
That's
but
how we're gonna call it from now on. We're gonna make them sleep. Forever.
okay, guys, I just don't know. I see so many different possibilities, and I see so many ways that could somehow work out, but I don't see
Just
this
come
one
to the
way.
altar and roll natural 20 on the strength check. Or do something. Do with
Then
it.
you know what? Then
Maybe it
restrain-
gravitates,
Like-
maybe it moves.
Can we
By
put a
itself.
tent or something and tell Rizantar to get in the tent and sleep? Like, voluntarily?
Just cover it with the tent, yeah.
Yeah. But and isn't the tent
no.
something you would want to investigate if you check it? I mean, Polar would investigate that. There might be loot, you know. They think different. There might be wounded people. Whatever. You go into tent.
Sebastian is trying to find the perfect name for this episode. It's like, in this episode, D&D means darkness and death.
How about
Use
death and
darkness,
deception?
and then it will be hidden.
I would call it
Godfather
Death and Deception.
2022.
There must be something
How
really
about we
simple
tell
we're
paladins
overlooking.
that there's a disease here and they shouldn't come nearby?
I think they have something like cure disease, probably. And then they're like, where? Where is it? Let me cure it. No, but I mean, seriously, I think they have such spells and right.
I
It's not
think
like they...
at certain level they become immune to some.
Just try
Toxic
moving
and
the stone.
stuff.
Maybe it has rolls inside.
Okay.
Maybe it's easy to move.
Yeah, okay. Let's
try to
say we
move
move it. Let's say we move it 100 meters. Those guys are
Maybe
gonna
it's-
come and go like, Rizantar, what happened? Well, they moved that stone 100 meters over there, right? Like, I mean,
Okay, you take Rizantar and Rafe leaves with him. So he's not there when they come. So he has nothing to tell.
I think this
but he
episode
has-
should be called The Flintstones.
I mean, I can go with the Pegasus and Rizantar, yes, but how can you move it?
Just try, maybe it moves.
okay. So while we're thinking and debating silently, of course, so none of the witnesses hears us, Trabot is actually inspecting the altar. He's just taking a closer look, trying to understand. how would you move such a thing? How would you lift it? Maybe there's some mechanism. Maybe there's like something beneath it. Like Sas said, like roads, wooden roads to just push it across or stuff like
Like
this.
IKEA cart kind of thing.
Maybe there are like some clues on how it was moved before. Maybe there's like some hidden mechanism to press it and boom, it's gone or so. I don't know. If there's a hidden mechanism, Fawad would not touch it. Just saying. He would investigate.
I need a moment to get back in a serious mood.
We're very serious. We're really thinking.
Well, at least DM is having fun. Who says I'm having
The
fun?
water thingy that you got, it can move items up to
Water thingy?
200 pounds or 20 pounds.
What a water
Maybe-
thingy.
How do we use it?
Just
Well, I have it.
like a
The-
firefighter.
Decanter of
What?
endless water.
The
Decanter.
the SAS thing.
She got
The
bronze
Ah.
poet,
The
you know,
infinite amount.
in her hands. Okay, I'm
good
gonna just
engine.
I'm gonna
Infinite.
keep. I just imagine how you try to make this milk house with the
It's
endless water,
infinite.
and then it
Telling
rolls
you.
in front of you. Oh shit. Okay, so forward. There is no mechanism to make it poof.
We're
Like
doomed.
that. It's a
We're doomed.
circle, heavy stone, approximately meter
Put it on the
high.
side. It's a
Meter and a
circle.
half.
Using,
It's a circle?
using
It's a
dimension-
wheel.
Using,
It's in the picture. It's
using
like in the
dimension door
picture.
with
Yes.
it, no?
Where's
Wouldn't
the
it work? Can we
picture?
use dimension door with it?
I'm rolling up in the maps and lore channel. This is how it
Yeah,
looks.
it's a circle. It's really.
We just need
You
the
can
demon
put
to
it on the
push it.
side.
It took me a long time to give you this idea. You see, I tried.
Like I
Yeah,
literally didn't remember it was like shaped like a circle or like a wheel. Oh
I still knew
god.
it was a wheel. But
So
how
then you
do
have
we
no
make it
excuses.
vertical. Just by making it half and just.
I mean, we make it half the
I guess
size.
it's not so. Yeah.
Then maybe in a shared strength contest or so. Ah no, we don't have Sus. He was a strong one.
Hmm.
Wait, Rafe, do you have his gloves?
I do. What? No. Of course I do. The only thing I didn't take
Sus,
was
you
the
don't have
30
gloves
coins.
anymore.
What do you mean the only thing you didn't take? So the sausage.
Well, I mean, and the rest of the clothes that didn't have any magical properties.
So
And
you
this
have his gauntlets of ogre power, Rafe.
And I know that they're very strong.
They make you strong.
I mean, that they will provide.
they make
yeah.
you really strong. Yes.
Does Rafe know that?
I saw it.
I would assume this item appeared a long time ago in your party, so you know the properties.
Okay. So an instant
So
foul
far,
is
what
like,
I have,
what do we have, Rafe?
I have
Is it by
everything from
chance?
SAS.
Everything.
I have everything
Did
from
you take
SAS.
everything?
Everything.
Could it be?
Everything that's magical. Yeah.
Didn't he always have those?
I did. What? Oh my god. Do you want to try
Do you have
them?
those?
I
Of
do,
course.
yes.
Rafe, that was great. Okay, perfect.
I mean, I
Great
wasn't
steal.
stealing, right? I'm just making sure that they didn't steal them from him. Because I remember what happened to you. So.
Not his dad. It wasn't stealing.
It's not stealing if he doesn't have an opinion about it, right?
It came.
He doesn't have an opinion if he's dead, right?
Let's focus now on that, okay? Do you want to use?
Oh man.
Yes, sure. Let's see what happens.
Okay, I will give them to you. These are for Stas when he comes back. Okay, let's not keep his stuff. Let's just keep it safe
No.
and use it if needed. Yes.
Polo nods very,
Give it
very
to Polo,
he's
yes.
very. Polo's
I'm
like,
giving
no,
it-
we're not taking stuff. No, no, no.
I'm not giving it to Polo. I'm giving it to Faro.
Which makes sense. I wouldn't give it to Polo because even if it's like
Yeah,
plus
Polo's too
strength, I'm not
small.
sure
Like-
if. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So,
then,
Go.
If you would you want to use the item? You need to attune
is
to
it
it.
cursed?
No, you just
It
need
could
to
be
attune to it.
cursed.
Do you have
Okay.
slots? Oh.
No, I need time. I need to unattune from a
I
stone
added
of
to
good
your
luck.
equipment. So you can refresh the
God.
page.
Yeah. If we fight now, then Coward is strong, but doesn't help him much.
They're not coming back yet.
I mean,
Yeah,
Rafe,
you-
you're like you're
Forward,
good at
click
convincing
attunement.
people.
Click attunement.
Yes. I need to scroll.
And then you can see
Gauntlets
the
of Olgapar. Ah. Nice. Power strong. Power is strong now.
Can I help you somehow? Should I do something? Should I do the reduce size now?
The reduced size would be awesome. Wait, what is? Let me check.
Whip,
What is
you have
Fowl's
a
carrying
whip.
capacity? Yeah. How
You
does
need
this help?
luck.
How? Actually, I mean,
Remember
does
you
this
also
give
have
me?
inspiration, Rafe?
Yeah, if you need to do some roll, then you can re-roll basically if you want to use my inspiration.
You can just do like a helping action, then you don't have to whip me, and I'll still have advantage. Okay.
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you need yeah.
Yeah. Dia was looking so much forward to it.
I mean, you're doing it
So-
just two of you, you know, if you would have more power, that would be easier.
Like zombies, I mean.
For example, yeah.
What's the reason
Well, I
they're
mean,
doing?
He has 2 levels of exhaustion. He's like lying on the ground.
Put him in the bag of
Counting
holding.
birds.
Then he put him in the bag of holding.
He
No,
needs
I
to
mean,
breathe.
yeah, give him his item. I'd give him item, he can breathe, put him in the bag of holding, he doesn't see, he doesn't know. Like...
Sorry, I just want to
Someone
put
else
you
has
in
my
in a body bag, you know? Just wait for it.
Come on. We're like two characters with a main attribute charisma. We can pull this off.
You can persuade the person. Just go into
Yes.
body bag. It's good for you.
Yes.
Okay, wait. What do we do? Because I mean,
Yes. Forward.
Yeah, I mean,
what do you
do you
do?
want to try this? Do you want to try
size
this?
alteration.
I mean, I can... I mean... Do you think we have enough time? We try to convince Rizantar, then he has to attune to the item, then we put him in the bag of holding, then Farwell can conjure zombies, then we roll this thing, but faster because we have zombies.
No, I mean,
You can make the thing smaller, and you can make the forward bigger.
yes.
You can make Farwell bigger?
I cannot make both things.
Because
I mean, I can
alteration
only use
means
it
you
wo-
can. Don't you have
Yes,
a
but I can
want
only
of
use it-
alteration?
Yeah, but it only has one charge per long rest.
Oh, damn it! I thought I thought it's 3 chargers for some reason.
How to recharge that
No.
stuff? We have soul crystals.
What does it have to do with recharging?
I mean, it needs arcane
It's
power,
not a
right?
necromando of, I don't know.
We have power stored in soul crystals. Souls.
Would
Maybe
I
we
know
can
if that
power it.
works?
Last time you used this wand of size alteration, when you used it on a creature, that Bob has
Yeah.
summoned, you made him small and sent him into a tunnel where he got stuck when he got bigger.
I mean, okay,
Okay.
should I make you bigger instead?
I'm not sure
Like,
how the
what-
mechanics work. Like, I'm really not sure how the mechanics work. If it makes sense to make me bigger or the wheel smaller. Like, I guess if I'm bigger, then my strength score will increase. I'm not sure if the weight of the thing will decrease if it's smaller. Yeah, probably it will. Okay, let's decrease this thing, because let's think about it. Like, percentage-wise, this thing weighs more. If we decrease it percentage-wise, it will be
okay.
way more,
Look
way
at this.
lighter. Yeah.
I can read. The target size is halved in all dimensions and its weight is reduced to 1/8 of normal.
1/8.
1/8.
Farwell can carry this thing on his shoulder now. Okay. You know what? We do this, and then Farwell takes it, and he runs. He just runs, you know?
Okay, should I use it now?
Yes. On the wheel.
Yeah, that moment when DM
Yeah, of
gives the
course.
party magical items, 80 games ago, and they finally use it.
A second time, yes.
Second time in the campaign.
But 1/8. We can probably even put it in the back of holding. We just have to take out the bodies.
Yeah, the only thing is that the size halves in all dimensions, but the weight we could put it there. Would it fit? That's the question. Would it fit? If we take
We would know.
the two
I
bodies.
think our characters have a fair understanding of what fits in the back of holding. And once we see
yeah,
how
when
much
we see it. Mhm.
we
Yeah, I
just
mean,
need to make very much sure that we take it out in 1 hour, because I have no idea what happens if we don't. I don't want to
well,
find
it's
out.
actually it's a minute.
No, we don't do that. No, then let's not do that then.
just a tiny detail. It's a minute.
Yeah, okay, no. I thought like we put it in the back of holding, paladins come, they don't see, they don't care. Paladins go, we take it out. But they're not that fast. So yeah, then okay, then we stay with the initial idea. I still don't know what we're gonna tell Rezentar, and what if he's just like, why are you doing this? Like,
He sleeps.
he's sleeping. Okay.
Whereas he was very tired.
Yes.
Just go.
Yes. Poor man. Okay.
Let's move
Good.
it as fast as we can for this 1 minute.
Is it small? Then if it is small, then Farwell would still ask like his both party members for help, which would be no, actually everyone. It's just like
There is
like
just
this
only
fairy
two
tale.
of you.
We're just 3.
There's Polo.
There is also
There's
Paulo.
Barlo. Yes, and you know
Oh,
this
that
fairy
guy.
tale where
Okay.
they try to get like this thing out of the.
Ground.
This is Rübe, yes, and they pull and something like this, but they pull not, but they push
Riepke.
together with Farwell. Yeah, Riepke, genau,
This
exactly.
time.
So they don't pull, but this time they push, and they push together with Farwell. So Farwell has like
Okay,
insane-
Farwell, please roll athletics with advantage.
athletics. Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
happy.
athletic.
I'm so happy
Oh,
that
yeah.
I didn't forget about the stat back then. Critical one.
It was. Just do it again. It was with advantage, right? With advantage.
With advantage of right.
Rave, you remember this is a moment.
But Farwell
Can I
has
do some-
inspiration. Forward has inspiration and he uses it.
Rafe,
so
remember
he-
you also can use your like bardic inspiration and stuff. That's the why.
Can I just use it now because I feel that he really needs it?
Yes,
Yes.
you should use it.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
use one of my 4 ones for now. Yes, go.
Rafe, do you remember our song? Play it. The time.
You have inspiration. Okay.
Okay,
Wait,
then
wait.
let's
So
go
what
again.
your inspiration does, it gives you 1d6, right? It just doesn't give you random inspiration.
1d6. Yes, can add to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw. Yes.
So
So 1d6.
So you can
Extra
add
to your
plus
good
5,
roll.
plus 5 to your roll. I just rolled for it.
so then it would be 17. But
Yes.
can I still use my inspiration to roll again with this inspiration from Brave? With the bardic inspiration on top?
Because yeah,
But
let's say
use
it's
this
fine. You can
one.
use the inspiration and she uses it once. Yeah, because it
Okay.
works only for one roll.
Do I still have like help from the others? So do I still have advantage, or is this now one
No.
roll?
It's just one
It's
roll.
just
18. That
three
sounds
is-
good. Okay, so it's a
Ooh.
23 strength. Let's see if that's enough.
Yeah, you needed 20. So you like
Okay.
all of you together with Farwell like pushing it the biggest portion, you know. You feel how all your muscles are super tense, you know, like it's been a while since they were just used for pure weight, heavy lifting, you know. Heavy lifting wasn't your always like favorite subject. But now you do. You as you like the Balor and Polos and even Rafe's help was actually quite helpful. You think of for a moment that maybe Sas was strong to like maybe he could do it all by himself, but he's not with you. But you have his gloves, which give you inspiration in your strength.
Yeah.
And you managed
Yes.
to put the altar to the side.
Okay. So I guess now we have to. But if Irisanta is sleeping, I can just call my zombies, can't I? What could go
Yeah.
wrong?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, we're already like kind of far from him. I mean,
What could
it's
possibly
still
go wrong?
3 hours haven't really passed by, right? It's been like an hour,
yet.
maybe.
Oh,
Okay.
Brave. Brave, before we continue, Paulo remembers. I have 2 daggers. I think I should give them to you. They belong to the paladins. Put them in the bag of holding. Just, you know?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah. Put
Okay,
them-
so please add 2 dagger plus 1s to your inventory.
Yeah. Please add
Okay.
a modifier murder accomplice, right?
Not for me.
I mean, you're
Please
hiding
Please
this.
Put my evidence into your bag of holding.
Yes.
I mean, how would they look
The-
into a
the
bag of
murder
holding?
weapons.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah,
If they
just-
look into bag of holding, we're done anyways, so...
Okay, so you are rolling it
Yeah.
Yes.
for now.
So let's assume we
You're
roll
rolling
it
it away.
like in the other direction from where the paladins would come from. Wait, does this make sense? I mean, what is there in this direction? Let's ask like this. So if there's a
Forest.
street rolling
You
a
are-
gigantic
you are in
wheel
the
through
forest.
the forest.
Yes, trying to avoid the trees. And-
That's kind of a stupid idea.
Super old, magical, legendary artifact. Just roll it.
Oh god. Okay.
You know, you
so
could
let's-
get, you know, like if you would go maybe like a kilometer some direction, you could get to the main road tract, which was used by Roman Revenmar originally, but they didn't like stay on the roads for the camping. They kind of moved aside, moved deeper into the forest, and this is where they made the camp. So that
Okay.
road would be the most flat surface. If you're interested, other than that, you you're just rolling 375 kilo stone circle Maya type of calendar in the forest.
The Maya type of calendar, that's the way to put it.
Does look like that, yeah.
Yeah, so you keep on rolling it, and in the minute before it becomes bigger, you are able
Uh-oh.
to roll it like approximately, let's say, 150 200 meters away from the camp.
Just that.
Is it out of sight?
All of us.
Yeah, it's a minute of time.
Okay.
So
Okay. Are we just gonna keep it
so
there?
that's
or do we wanna
approximately,
bury
I think, in
it?
feet. In feet, let's say 700 800 feet from a camp.
Okay, so let's think about how can we camouflage it. I don't think we have anything to put on top which would not look suspicious. What does the sanctuary spell actually do?
DM was suspiciously laughing when every time when we said put on top. Don't put anything on top of it.
Because it's gonna
Every
activate
time.
it.
Something is
Something's
gonna
gonna
happen.
happen. Yes.
Yeah.
But there was already something on top of it, right? It was yes. When I remember, it was covered because Polo was trying to look past it and he couldn't. You said there was something.
it
It was
wasn't-
covered in something.
But it wasn't magical, right? It was just.
It was not magical, but it was just like I
Mm.
guess it was just like
Fabric.
yeah, whatever. Yeah, fabric. Can we take that fabric and just put it on top? It's just fabric. What could go wrong, right?
Sure.
Do we want that?
Completely not noticeable thing in the middle of a forest.
Yeah,
We
we
wanna
just strip
bury
it
it?
over and can we?
You wanna flip it back to the ground to the same side?
I mean,
Should I try
if
to
we
use
wanna,
fire?
if we wanna,
No,
no, no. I mean,
I don't. It's always not.
no,
solution.
actually no.
Okay.
I thought the doors is a challenge for D&T player, but apparently it's the wheel.
It's a very old riddle. It was difficult back then, even for mankind. It took us hundreds of thousands of years. We just accomplished that in a few minutes. Be
Yeah.
proud.
So just like in the Flintstones, yes.
So yeah, okay. I think then basically there's nothing else we can do. It just stays the way it is. We're not supposed to put anything on top because that's suspicious. So we just leave the big unsuspicious wheel there standing in the forest. But we don't trip it over, I guess, because who knows how quick we need to get it going again. So we don't.
I'm sorry, like
What now?
this is the most laughable episode we had so
Assembling
far.
the Doom machine. This is the wheels, you know. We still need to find the other parts.
Yeah. Thank you everybody who joined like today, Sebastian. This is just circus. In many
Come on, a
No.
good
it's,
one.
it's
People will
fun.
pay for it.
It's a good one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I'm in good spirits. Okay.
So then that means we just leave it there. We go back and then hope they don't kill us. And also there's like still like the soul thingies. Like I mean there's a possibility they don't mind, but there's a possibility they mind. Like 12 carriages full of soul vials. Yeah, I don't know what to do about those. We just have to hope. And if they touch those, then Farvold is gonna protect those, and everyone's gonna die. Not everyone, but Farvold. And yeah, that's how it is.
Can start moving them.
It's 12 carriages, and if we move them, it's obvious we moved them. Like this wheel, maybe no one really misses it, but if those carriages that you see, right, 12 carriages, that's like. Right? I mean, we would definitely need zombies to move those carriages, and we would have to go back and forth 24 times.
If you move the contents and not the carriages.
Yeah, but the contents are breakable. Very much so. How would you move them? They also should have like a certain weight if it's 12 carriages.
I mean, I can use telekinesis, right? But I can only move one object.
Define
And burying them in the
object.
ground somewhere nearby, not too far away.
How many times can you use telekinesis?
It's
1 hour, I
once,
think.
but it lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, provided you can take one of those carriages and then just transport them a certain, let's say, 100 meters away, we can hide them in the forest. That might work.
Should be able
Because
to
the
do
moment-
that because they're not carried by
Nice.
anybody, so I should just be able to move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, here's an idea. Do you still have all your spells, like points? You could maybe try a twin spell. Then you could maybe have 2 times telekinesis at the same time. Not sure how it works. Is it concentration?
No, I cannot.
Okay.
I don't have so many sorcery points anymore either. I used most of them. Yeah, I only have like 4 left.
I mean, moving the carriages, you would have to explain. Like, there would be questions like, hey, where did they go?
Wasn't that the argument about the Duke?
Yeah, you can try that.
What else? I mean,
My idea was more they don't see them, they don't know about them, they don't care. But we have witnesses.
that
They
they're
saw
too
them.
big.
Oh, we just bullshit our way through it, you know? It's just like, it's just carriages, like, who cares?
We really try to put everything, but no, we don't have so much time for that if there are so many vials to move everything into a single one and keep the rest, which are empty, in the camp, but we cannot really move all of that.
I mean, if we could, I just assumed, like, since they have 12 cards for the vials, we cannot fit all the vials in one card. That was my
Are
assumption.
they really full, or did he just put them
That is-
together from the same city and that's it?
Okay, that's a good idea. Let's check that. Maybe we're a bit lucky and we can fit all of them in one card. No one would miss one card. No one.
They're full.
Yeah, exactly. No,
Yeah.
they're full, like full. Okay.
Hmm. Do they weight like a lot? We still have a bag of holding, don't we? Nah, it's probably not enough.
What do you want to put in the bag of holding?
All the vials?
I don't think they will fit.
Yeah, me neither. I was just thinking. Hmm. Okay,
Put
maybe
them there,
there's a
then.
very simple solution to this. Maybe it's kind of like the wheel. Maybe.
I mean, I can move them, but then there was a thing. Where are the carriages?
Yeah, but, I mean, the idea is like if we don't move all the carriages, but just what's inside. Question is, can we do that somehow? I mean, Cloud is strong now, but he has only 2 hands, so that stayed the same. Cannot carry all of them.
I mean, I can make my mage hand start moving stuff, but I don't think that it is so fast. If you have a mage hand, then we can send 2 mage hands in our hands and try to multiply work.
Can Forward kind of estimate how much the vials would weigh? Like roughly
they're
calculate?
not that heavy. Once you lift one of them, it feels like most of the weight just comes from the porcelain of the jar itself.
What would he guess? How much would they weight?
I don't know, 300, 400 grams each.
Like, I mean, all together? Like, would we talk more like...
One jar.
Yeah,
It's heavy. It's very heavy. I mean,
because Farward can a few times Dimension Door, and now he has very high carrying capacity thanks to the strength. Which means he can Dimension Door whatever he can carry. So maybe he can just
the thing
Dimension
is,
Door back and forth.
if you want to just move them out, you have about 2-something hours until the scout party arrives or your tiefling arrives. If you want to move them, imagine you have the almost weightless jars that you want to move out, and you have 4 creatures who would be helping you out. So imagine you just need to carry out, let's say, 200-300 bottles this way. So that's definitely manageable within 2 hours on a reasonable distance. If you want to make it next to the wheel, let's say, or something.
Okay, good.
So if you want to do that, you can do that.
Okay, we can do that. I think like what would be maybe good is to have like 1 card. We need to put them somewhere, right? We can just pile them on the ground. Nah, but never mind. Cloud doesn't have enough spell slots for all of this. No, actually he has full spell slots.
And what can you use for that?
So how many feet was it to where we left the wheel?
800.
The cart? 800. No, that's good enough. I think.
So just say what you want to do.
So the idea would be the following. So Farward would maybe Dimension Door one of the cards. And this should not be
It's
that
not going
heavy.
to fit all of them.
That's okay, but the biggest part.
No.
You know?
Every single cart is full with jars.
Okay. Then we just pile them up in the forest. Then Farward just conjures zombies and hopes they can carry that stuff without breaking it. And then we just go.
We're just gonna put it in the forest.
That's the thing. Like, where else would we have like 4 helping hands? I mean, not 4 helping
8
creatures.
You already have them.
Yeah, you said if you had like 4 on top.
No, I didn't say.
So
that.
we need 8. Ah.
4 creatures have 8 hands.
We are enough.
So.
We just need to do that. All of us.
Yeah, I thought you already counted in Polo and.
So you can spend the next an hour and a half to carry the stuff out if you want to do it.
Let's do that.
Okay.
With the help of Bardo and Polo.
Okay, Polo, please roll for stealth in the end, as the best person in stealth.
Just a simple stealth roll. Okay.
Yeah.
20.
As he's the most proficient in stealth from all of you, he would be the one trying to like cover your tracks with a small hideout that you're trying to make with the jars and the stone, and so that it's not immediately visible that there was a massive object rolled that direction from a camp. Yes, so and he tries to cover the tracks. You spend the next an hour and a half moving and emptying the jars. There are like 300 of them or so. You lost count very quickly. And keeping all the empty carriages in the center of the camp, just in the defensive formation as you originally found them. As you finish that, you are spending the next half an hour just like cleaning up and just looking around what you can find. And Paul shares his findings regarding the loot that he has found. And it's exactly at this time you notice that there is a horse riding group approaching your camp from the south. You see the blue capes behind them. This is a paladin scout party, which is now riding into the camp.
How many? More or less?
Dozen.
25.
Rafe,
Dozen.
no. Rafe, you've seen. You also see that all of them are having their weapons not sheathed, but rather at their on the knees. So, in a way, semi-ready position in a way. And as the riders are coming closer to the camp, this is how we're going to end the game today.
Come on, everything's gonna be okay. Maybe.
Sure. Everything's gonna be fine.
No, we're not gonna kill a dozen fully. No, come on. No.
If we could, then we probably would have to. I don't know, but I don't think we can. Like we're out of spell slots.
No,
like there's no way. No, of course we're talking to them. They were friends. They're here.
We're making Risenthar say Sas was my hero. Please save him. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Howard was thinking very carefully what were the first things he told Risenthar once he came back. We wouldn't be here if it wouldn't be for Sas. All of that stuff.
Risenthar wakes up and is like, this guy, he threw the grenade in the other guy.
But the grenade was a good thing. The grenade was not a bad thing. It was a good thing. It was a holy grenade.
Ah, yes, it was very paladin, yeah.
Yeah.
Harvard almost ordered the paladins to throw a grenade under their feet at some moment.
I was being highly suggested to do so. If you remember, and Howard was thinking, well, maybe there's something like a blast radius. I don't think I should do that. And then DM said kind of, I don't think you should do that. And then Howard knew he was right.
Oh man. So thank you everybody for joining us on the chapter 101 of the Power Rangers adventure. Today we definitely had one of the most memorable, let's say, problems and solutions the party came up with, even though one of the party members has been dead all the episode today. F to pay respects, please F in the chat. So other than that, we thank you, Sebastian. Some like really cool lines today. Thank you everyone who joined. As we're going to resume our game, I think next week. See? Yes.
Yes.
No.
Mm.
I know.
Next week I'm not in Berlin. Sorry.
Okay, okay, we'll get the notification, but make sure you follow the channel. We'll get notification about that. Yes. And let's see how the story develops. As today the party has committed
Started
a
the
double
Holy War?
murder. Has committed double murder. Has started a rivalry between two deities. Has brought their friend to in the hands of Temple of Pelor. Their body of the friend. And has hidden the jars with souls as well as the sacrificial altar from the camp of Robin Remenmar. Yep. Very eventful and I mean, I'm just, my face is tired from laughing, so I hardly can smile now. Yeah. Okay, I think in this moment I would be stopping the stream today.
We could also call today's session the Wheel of Destiny.
I will just call it the wheel.
So yeah.
I'll rename it now. Yeah.
What was the original name?
The gateway. But you never made it there, so.
Gateway. Okay. You've been. Is the
There was
altar
a
a gateway?
complete storyline somewhere. We never made it.
You see, that was the altar, right? That is a gateway between worlds. We should have read that title. Oh, we're so smart.
I told you, you wanted to destroy it. Howard was like, maybe we can survive stuff.
No, I told you that you wanted to try it at the beginning, and then you were like, oh, no. We could have.
Trading, you mean? I thought you mean
trying
use
it. Trying
to...
it, yeah.
Yeah, not
because
there.
We wanted
not,
to see
not...
what happens.
Yeah, but not right there, because... I mean, no spell slots, everyone barely dead, and then use some dark necromancy tool.
I could have done a little... Nope. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
We're gonna try at some point.
Yes.
I mean, we've seen some new spells from you today, so now we can see that Farvold is closer to undeath in a way
Full of undead stuff,
than
yes.
before.
I'm working on bringing Sus back. Maybe not the way you expect him, but...
Or Bob.
Well, actually, one more thing to clarify.
Mm-hmm.
Farvold, how
Yes.
long can you still keep his soul in the jar?
There's no time limit. No, wait.
There was 8 hours.
There's a time. Yeah. There's 8 hours in total. So
And then?
we had something, and then the soul just leaves in this case soul crystal.
Yeah. So Rafe,
So
if you
it's
would
not
have,
consumed or something. It behaves like any soul after
if
that.
the priest would have tried it now to revive, it wouldn't work.
Exactly, it would not work.
I told Ray.
Yeah, because I have the soul. Well,
Because
I cannot really give it to him. I need to be there.
No, we don't have to be there. The thing is,
Well-
like, everything you have to do, technically, is take this thing, smash it, destroy it, yeah, the crystal, and then the soul will be released, and then it's open to, yeah, resurrection and whatnot.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, I was not gonna leave this crystal thing to the bishop.
No, no. But that's what I mean. Like one person could be like inside talking to him, and like, "Here, please revive the friend," and he starts. Someone else watching through the window breaks that thing, and then, you know.
Why don't you
Yeah,
just
distraction.
break
Oh,
it?
look
What's the point?
The point is that I don't know. Maybe I thought like we're gonna conserve the soul, right?
So imagine
It-
Rafe would pay now 20k to resurrect the guy, and it wouldn't work.
No, but no, she wouldn't. She wouldn't do that. Like, I mean, we had this covered like last time. That's why Fawad told her about it. Fawad gave you the crystal and everything. She has the crystal, and she knew she had to break it before resurrecting.
Okay.
Yeah, but
okay.
he will not do it until confession. Well, confession sounds bad. Like until confirming that Saz was the hero. That's what I meant.
Yeah.
The witness, right?
Le-
Like, yeah.
Confirmation.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Okay. Thank you everybody who joined. Thanks, Sebastian. And I'll see you next time in the world of the Seer.